Dori's the thumbnail.
Wait, what happened?
Oh no, I can hear my voice. Oh god.
What?
I wish I could unhear that.
You don't like hearing your own voice?
But yeah, I looked at the stream.
Hmm.
With my headphones on, that was a mistake.
You want to know something funny? You know how often we rely on seeing a reflection to understand what we look like? Could you imagine not knowing what you look like yourself?
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
But it would be difficult to recognize yourself if you've never seen yourself before, right?
Would that even be necessary?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you've looked at your own body many times, whether you're looking for like a scratch or a scar, maybe you got a splinter or something. To not be able to see what yourself looks like would be very mentally disturbing, wouldn't it?
Meh.
Especially when you finally see a mirror reflection, you think that that's somebody else. It starts to make sense why dogs bark at mirrors so damn much. Hello, Kimiki. Guten Abend, Kimiki. Hello, Kenji. Good, I'm in time to hear Dee Dee. Hey, Daydreamer, your biggest fan is here. Kenji. He likes hearing you sing all the time. Maybe you should say hi to him more often.
As I lay here and I think back to this me and the same place to land for the next thing to begin. I walk away, realize I feel the pressure letting go. I feel very slow. Welcome you all. This is the end of the line. But thank you for coming along. My time is gone. I don't know what is behind this one. Now, as we stand to the time I saw it in my heart. From a world of regret, but I hope for some good. I walk the line, I'm broken, but silent, the passion take control.
Hi, Lindsay.
Where we bottom, close the line, fade away, and we have to do the flame, and light the way to my funeral.
Well, I guess the friend request thing is kind of my extended friend list. I can't add everybody. I don't have enough spaces. you all? I try to keep myself away from watching video game trailers about anything. Unless somebody really, really, really wants me to look at it, then I will. But that's for the excitement of the person wanting me to watch it, as opposed to wanting the content. Because I see things in the trailer and I get excited for them, and then we don't exactly get what was advertised, which makes me very sad. And mobile games are very, very, very terrible about this. And if any of you have ever seen mobile game ads on YouTube, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Also, Kenji, Kimiki, Daydreamer, don't forget to like the stream. Click that. I need it. Do it. You too, Lindsay. Thank you, Kimiki. You already liked the stream. You see, everybody needs to follow. I would like it if you let me show a magic trick. What kind of magic trick is that? Go, Kenji, go. Alright, so I have a prediction, guys. This is just speculative, but it is my prediction that the next Imaginarium Theater is going to be Electro, Hydro, and then Animo. Because the next theater, it just would make sense for it to be a lunar charged Imaginarium Theater. Right? Yes? Yes. I say yes. So, we're going to be working on our well, we've already got every Hydro character that we have to Ascension 6. A very close prediction, actually. Well, the thing is, they have a new lunar charged character coming out, and Hydro, it can't work without Hydro. And if we have lunar charged elemental reactions, it's either gonna be Geo or Hydro. One of the two. Or, I'm sorry, Geo or Animo. Dendro won't be a part of it because if you have Electro, Hydro, Dendro, it'll end up being Hyper Bloom, and Lunar Charged won't be able to get all of its Electro Charged hit procs, which makes Lunar Charged take a back seat. If it's Electro Pyro, Hydro, now it's Overload and Vaporize, still not Lunar Charged, because you'll have a Hydro Electro reaction and Pyro just overload it. If you add Cryo into the mix, now it's Superconduct, because, again, the Electro Aura is left behind. So the only one that wouldn't destroy the Electro-charged Aura is Anemo. So, Hydro, Electro, and then either Anemo or Geo. So I would say if you guys are looking to get the Imaginarium Theater completed, and you want the Sanctifying Elixir, I would say start ascending your Electro, Hydro, and Geo characters so that you have enough characters to attempt the theater. I would say level up each character to about 6 with their relevant talents. So I'm going to start working on my Animal characters because my Hydro, everybody is Ascension 6. So we're done with that for now. Lacey got it. Troy, look at my top 47% Mualani. Hey, nobody can take my first place. Give me that back. It's surprisingly Electro Cryo Anemo? Wait, did they announce it? That's the true list? Where did they announce that at? Because, I mean, what about the lunar charged reaction? Leakers can get it early and it's always 100% correct. I don't know about that, Anode. Anode, you gotta be careful, man. Look, MiHoYo, they do things, right? And leakers also at the same time, when somebody's saying it's a leak, you know, it's about as accurate as that time that we were told the Inazuma Chronicle banner is coming in 5.4. And then in 5.3, it was like a Mondstadt Chronicle banner. And the only reason that they released an Inazuma Chronicle banner is because so many people got tricked by like giant AI channels like Raiden Shotgun. Oh, yeah, they giant channels like Raiden Shotgun or whatever. They just they kept saying it's coming in 5.4 and it never did. And they even had to acknowledge it on the official what is it, the special program. They had to tell everybody like, hey, look, yeah, that Inazuma Chronicle banner isn't coming. No, it's not a thing. So you had a bunch of people top up on gems and they were just pissed off. So that's why I had never ever seen any Chronicle banners ever be so close together. And that was the only reason why, is because people were just hyped for it and they didn't get it. So, you know, the guy I go is super reliable. Yeah, but I'd rather wait for MiHoYo themselves to actually say what it is, as opposed to a leaker, because it just, you know, that way it's 100% reliable, rather than usually reliable. We'll see it to believe it. Yeah. But I think it's always safe to say you just kind of bet on the new characters that are being released. Because, I mean, it just kind of makes sense if they're selling a new character that's Electro that needs Hydro. I mean, put Hydro in the theater. Why not? And Electro. And then not put in elements that will destroy that reaction. My Mualani? Okay. Kimiki, if you can, type in your user ID into the chat and we can review. I'll look at up to 2 characters. And I remember you wanted your Ganyu earlier and you want the Mualani now. So type in your user ID and I'll be able to put it in on the Akasha. And we'll have a look-see at it. Okay? I'm running out of gemstones, guys. Alright, so let's get Chevrus. Chevrus, we shall level her up because I love my Chevrus. Chevrus deserves everything. Chevrus deserves everything. Let's condense this resin. Remember that Akasha is. I should disclaim this to you, Kimiki. Remember that Akasha is good for the general gist of pointing to improvement on a character, generally. But for very specific minutia, it's possible that there are mistakes that can happen. Okay? So just remember that tiny details can lead to some inaccuracies. So it's not 100% super duper accurate, but yeah. Also, if you typed in your user ID and it didn't get entered, or if it got blocked, I'm just asking you to type it in so it's easier for me to copy paste. Even if you got characters that aren't your best, the idea is to get a review of things that you may improve.
This body belongs to us.
Oh, it didn't lock onto him. Hello there, gamer. How you doing? Hello, Vrax. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's joined in. Alright, let's use up some of that XP that we just got for Chevrus. Watch Daydreamer's screen share. What were we looking at? Zhongli's pillar? Did he just disconnect? It looks like his Ito just disconnected. You know, if you can replicate this as a bug and you can repeat it over and over, try sharing it with I think that's something that you can share with MiHoYo. Send it in as a video, and then you can get everybody a bunch of Primo Gems sent. He's gone. He disappeared. It was a magic trick. Alright, let's enter Kimiko's user ID in Akasha. We'll look at the characters. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna look at yours now. Right now, Kimiki. Okay, let's pull up Akasha. There we go. Akasha system. Last updated 56 minutes ago. Let's look at the Mualani. Nice. Characters leveled up, weapons leveled up, talents are all leveled up very nicely. And she's got 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. And we're looking at the critical rate being 58%, with an additional 40 being given by the Obsidian Codex set. So that is a 98% critical rate. Very good for Mualani. She's a very slow character, so that's very. She really needs a lot of critical rate, because missing a crit with Mualani, since her elemental burst is one entire hit, so missing that is like a huge dip in your DPS. So consistency is very important to her. Whereas somebody like Arlecchino, if you miss 1 or 2 criticals, you probably won't notice. I hardly notice whenever I miss a crit with my own Neuvilette, so. But anyways. Sorry, yawn. Alright, looking at this. So we got some elemental mastery. On Burn and Vaporize, you could, as a Mualani main, she needs more elemental mastery. I mean, it depends which leaderboard she's in, because she's using the Widsith, and if we assume that she somehow got that 480 elemental mastery roll, which is absolutely fucking insane, the same amount of elemental mastery might not matter, Anode. But if she was using a different weapon, then yeah, most definitely would need a lot of EM, a lot more elemental mastery. It's only a 1 in 3 chance though, so it's not consistent at all. And I just talked about consistency like 10 seconds ago. So by its very nature, the Widsith is a very inconsistent weapon. On freeze, we don't really need elemental mastery. You use Mualani with freeze? Okay. That must be Skirk or something. Oh, is it the with your Ganyu? That's what you use her with. Oh, that makes more sense. Freeze Mualani. Well, I mean, unique combinations. It's definitely not a meta team, but it's a flavor team, Anode. Flavor. Entertainment. Also, sometimes people do weird things because they play on mobile and stuff. And because I was helping Kimiki earlier, she plays on tablet, a touch tablet Anode, so it's not the same as computer. Mualani is very hard to play with touch screens. Very. Somebody who's used to playing on touchscreen might think that it's not hard, but I mean, if they tried on mouse and keyboard, it's different. But yeah, Kimiki, she likes to freeze things. She just likes to. It's not the most efficient thing to do with Mualani, and it assumes that she's burn and vaporize, but it is what it is. That said, specifically because she's using the Widsith, apparently, according to the top 1% average, specifically with Mualanis that specifically use the Widsith, I mean, she's about tied with those people that use Obsidian Codex. And again, specifically the Widsith. Not if she's using an HP scaling weapon. If she was using an HP scaling weapon, she would definitely need a hell of a lot more EM. Greater Lord Troy, what is this? You are on probation, says Daydreamer. What happened, NCIA? I also don't really play her, just sometimes. Hello, Park. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, so anyways, if you were using an HP scaling weapon with Mualani and you're trying to get her more max health, like if you were using Tupac's Grip or the Natling Craftable or something, Elemental Mastery would be something you'd have to look for in your substats. So let's look at your artifact pieces here. So Feather, you got Critical Rate, you got 3 rolls of HP, you got 30% crit damage. That's magnificent. So this is a crazy good Feather. Let's look at the Flower. Critical damage, energy recharge. Mualani does use her burst in her rotation, so there is that. It is a nuke, so it is an important statistic. Got 42 elemental mastery there, but no HP on the Flower. Okay. HP sand. You got a lot of critical damage. Can you review my account too? I don't do entire counts anymore, Park. Only 2 characters at a time for each person that asks. Please type in your user ID and user ID name as well. So the numbers, the name, and the 2 characters that you would like me to look at. Your 2 favorites. Yeah, you play on Asia? I review everybody from every country, no matter what. I like the Hydro damage bonus goblet. So you're getting a little bit of elemental mastery here and there. It's not exactly easy to get a lot of EM with Mualani on her substats, mostly because it comes from substats. But I guess if you were using an HP weapon, you might be able to get a circlet that also had a little bit of EM. It looks like you're getting like 2 here, 2 there. I think your Mualani is pretty solid, all things considered. You know, that she's in the top 50%. She's pretty nice. Daydreamer says, I would like Emily and Navia, names orange. Perfect. Okay, I'll pin that, so you're next. Daydreamer, I pinned that. Okay, you're next. Park, name is Astolfo. The characters are Ayato and My Farina. Is just a flex? Okay, cool. Sometimes people just want to show off their hard work as opposed to looking for ways to improve. But yeah, I think that your Flower naturally, because if you're farming more, I think that reasonably speaking, your Mualani might be able to make some improvements on the goblet and circlet. That said, she's pretty decent as she is. Like, if you stopped right here, she wouldn't be terrible. Like, every artifact has at least 2 or 3 rolls into stats that you like. You okay with flexing the same build multiple times? Yes, that's fine. Because sometimes people haven't seen your character. Like, you haven't shown it to a certain person. But, yeah, that's your Mualani. And just because I want to be a little bit self-indulgent, look at her Gangyu. Her Gangyu rose to such a high rating, and her Gangyu is so strong. Before, her Gangyu was not strong at all, but now look at her. Very, very magnificent character. That flower, amazing. Feather, amazing. The sand, critical damage, energy recharge, critical rate, very good. Then that goblet, lots of attack rating on here. 3 attack rolls, 2 critical rate rolls. She got screwed with 1 HP roll, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's still really good. And a critical rate circlet. That actually puts her at a perfect... Well, actually, she's at 102.5%. So she's literally 1 critical rate roll over capped. But that's fine, because substats are the Wild West. Sometimes you're going to be 1 tiny roll in one direction or the other. But with your Gangyu, I would, if you wanted to, you could use a reroll feather and get an attack percentage and critical damage as the favored rolls, and that may possibly put your Gangyu even higher in the ratings. Probably push her in the top 3 or 2%. If you decided to re-roll this circlet and re-roll critical damage and attack percentage, the extra re-roll feathers. But save it, because the re-roll feathers are precious, and you can use them at any time. Okay, next character. We have to clear some of these. This is a lot. No, not top 1% or keep farming. No, that's so unhealthy. Okay, Daydreamer, and then Daydreamer is next, and then it's Park. Okay, Park, or Daydreamer has... It was Navia and something else. The name is Orange that we're looking for. Oh, Daydreamer, you might want to remove this. They removed the bold or... Okay, it was Emily and Navia. "31 days ago." Let's refresh. Navia. Ooh, okay. First off, that's a really nice selection of a weapon. Wolf's Gravestone. Very cultured. Let's get rid of these ads. She's at level 90. Very good, because she's a character that has lots of... I think she ascends with critical damage. Good day, everybody. Hi, Artie. I like the choice of weapon. Very good for Navia. Alright, so let's look at the rest of this. I like the talent levels. Everything's at 8 and up. Very good. The weapon is at level 80. And I know that, Daydreamer, you don't like to improve weapons all the way up to their level 90 level. But this is the Wolf's Gravestone. This is a 5-star weapon. Like any amount of resin you'd probably spend to improve these substats on anything except for the circlet. Um, it's highly likely that you could have lapsed all of that resin and got no upgrades. This like a 5-star weapon, the power rating that you get from going from 80 to 90 is like huge. It's a big power spike from 80 to 90. So that can be greatly improved. All right, so let's look at the rest of these pieces. Okay, so flower, feather, goblet. So we got attack percentage like that. Geo damage goblet, love it. Critical rate circlet, love that too because Navia uses a set that doesn't boost her critical damage, and you're not using a critical rate, or I'm sorry, she's not using a set that gives crit rate, and she's not using a weapon that gives crit rate main stats, so critical rate circlet is really good for you. Even though the substats you got screwed over, this is good. Stick with that because sometimes what people do is they'll get a critical damage circlet that has crazy good substats, and their crit rate is just suffering so bad. They don't have a crit rate weapon to use, and ultimately it'd just be healthier for the character if they just got some freaking crit rate. Kenji says I showed DD the real Geo Archon. Kenji's so playful. I love Kenji. He's nice. Okay, so anyways, let's look at your rolls. You have, 14 rolls of critical, 9 attack rolls. That's very good. You got a lot of attack. Ooh, boy. Especially with that Wolf's Gravestone. That gives you a heap of attack power. So, though you may not have high critical statuses, the fact that you have such a high base attack means this crit damage is going to hurt a lot. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. I don't use her and got her on accident. This is still decent. This is really good. This is really good. If you farm this by accident, that's fantastic. This that's okay. It says you got 4 defense rolls. Where is these coming from? Defense percentage. 1 from there and 3 from there. Okay, so it's the goblet that just got a little bit screwed over, but whatever. You got 15% energy recharge. Okay. It's not, Navia doesn't always have another Geo character in the team to give her energy. So, and she doesn't have like a weapon that's giving her energy. So having some support characters with Favonius weapons, very good, very helpful to feed Navia a little bit more energy. What's her energy cost? 60. Okay, so maybe she doesn't need so much, but she's kind of like Rosaria's level of cost. But she's on field, so it's probably going to feel more like 50, 40-ish energy cost. This is a wonderful sand. Flower Feather Sand are absolutely magnificent. And the goblet, it helps you with the critical rate and energy recharge you got here. So don't throw this away. This is deceptively good. You got 2 defense rolls here, but that's fine because you got energy, critical rate. That's fine. And the circlet is fine. I like this Navia. You get a real good solid B+. The only reason it's not an A is only because the circlet could be improved, but the rest of your pieces are so good that it's hard, and also weapon is at level 80, which is a guaranteed improvement. You get that last guaranteed improvement on the table, and your Navia is an absolute A. You get an A. And the other character you want is Emily. Let's take a look at Emily. Ooh, I see the roll value on this Emily. 2,340. Alright, let's take a closer look at her. Unfinished Reverie. Now, what does this set even do? Ah, this is that burning set. Right. I don't even think that anybody else uses this besides her. So basically causing burning repeatedly. this is the first Emily that we've ever reviewed, and it's hitting me the fact that I didn't recognize the artifact set until I saw it say burning. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I know she's attack scaling, Vortex Vanquisher. Very nice. The shield strength only applies to the on-field character, so that doesn't do anything. Scoring hits on opponents increases attack by 8%. Ah, that's absolutely nice. Because when she uses her burst, it'll hit an enemy with Dendro over and over. Quite nice. Alright, so anyways, let's actually have a deeper look at this Emily. I love this. Everything is leveled up. You've got a nice spread. Let's see. You got 17, 6, 23 rolls of critical, 4 rolls of attack, adding up to 21%. You got 5 HP rolls. Let's see where those dead rolls are coming from. 1, 2. 3, 4. And then you've got 1 more HP roll somewhere else. Wait, no, you got 3 here, 1 there. Okay, so that's just kind of spread out across different pieces. This is more of a showcase than a review. I know, I looked at it and I saw the roll value and my eyes went wide, like, damn! You must love Emily, Daydreamer. But anyways, yeah, okay, so you got 2 rolls, and these HP rolls could be improved rather easily on a flower, because flowers are super common. There's so many of them. So it's only a matter of time before you improve the flower. Now let's see the circlet. You got crit damage with 12% critical rate? Why is this only 310 roll value? 12% crit. How many rolls is that? That's what? 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 3 rolls of... Oh, okay. It started as a 3 stat. That's why. It's a 3 stat line. But it gives energy recharge, and Emily loves using her burst. Is her energy cost extremely low or something? Wow, 50. Okay. But her cooldown is only 13.5 seconds. She's incredibly energy hungry. She's basically got the same energy cost as fucking Shungling. I guess maybe her elemental skill produces a lot of dendro particles. I've never seen how many particles Emily produces with her elemental skill, so. Anyways, this is absolutely wonderful, Emily. She gets an absolute fucking A+. Other than the flower maybe having a chance to be easily improved, high attack scaling weapon, it's nice and 5-starred up. You've got 61% crit rate. They're damn near the limit without having some super insane top 1% rolls plus a 5-star weapon. You don't have anything giving you more crit rate. It's nice. Kenji, can you check my skirt build? Yes. Just type in your user ID and the name of your user ID and the 2 characters or 1 character that you want. Emily is lovely. She gets an A+. Alright, so, let's scroll up. Now it's Park's turn. Okay, let's scroll back up. Park, are you still here? When is mine? Yours is next, Park. I'm going in order. Okay, where is Park's chat? It was somewhere around here. I have to scroll back up because there's so much. Actually, you know, I know what I can do. Park. Let me click on him and see the channel activity, and I'll be able to actually... There it is. 861, 867, 417. There we go. 861-867-417. Park, we're not finding your user ID here. Astolfo? Yeah, Park, maybe you might need to check your user ID because I've entered it. Delete that. Delete that. 861-867-417. Nothing's popping up. Make sure that when you go in game, we'll come back to you. Make sure that when you go in game, you have to go into your profile and make sure that you turn these settings on. Show character levels, display constellation level, and show character details. Have this on. If you have this set to off like this, Akasha can't pick you up. We can't see anything. So please turn that, log into Genshin Impact, turn that on. Otherwise, I can't review the character. So make sure you do that. Park. And if you will, just enter it again next time. Once you've done it, it takes about 5-10 minutes to update. So yeah, we'll be able to review you next, but just make sure you make that change for me. All right, so since Park has to update his, I'll just do Kenji because his isn't updated. Kenji, did you type in your user ID and the two characters that you wanted? I don't know if Park is still here. Park might be gone. Yeah. NCIA. Can't you see my chat? Try to relaunch Chrome. That you need to disable the privacy. The same idea is working on my Economia. But you might have disabled your privacy because the thing is, you can have an ID uploaded. Like, say for example, my ID right here. This is from like 2 days ago. If I turned on my privacy and then made it so that my things are hidden, it's yeah, it can be it won't be updated. It'll just show the old out of date one, so it wouldn't be able to update. I mean, I can type in Astolfo, but now it's open. I mean, there's so many Astolfos. You said that you're in Asia. Is this your account? Is it the Varissa? Did I get the hidden message? I don't see any hidden message. It's a write-in picture? And it's on the Asia server. Is this your picture? Maybe this is it. Yeah, it's been 30 days, over a month. So, yeah, don't turn on the blocking of character views. All right, let's see if it's up to date. Nothing has changed. No character updates. Nothing is different. So, I'm gonna assume that this is all correct and up to date. What was the characters again? Let's see. Yeah, it's updated. I refreshed it. Ayato and Farina. Okay, let's look at Ayato. Fucking ads. Go away. Kamisato Ayato. Alright. First thing that I got a bone to pick with you about, alright? Park Sue. You're getting half of a grade down for this. Because I can clearly see you spent more time on substats than you have upgrading your damn weapon. Get it to 90. There's damage left on the table here. That said, it's a gladiator artifact set, so you were probably getting this passively, realistically speaking. I'm just saying this for comical effect. I don't actually genuinely seriously mean that, but still, level your damn weapons up. When I see people who have crazy roll value like this, and then their weapon is still missing, even a fraction of the amount of resin that it probably costs to get substats as good as these. Again, he probably got this once again from just ascending. I don't have a good weapon. No. The weapon is fine. It's a 5-star weapon. You know, it's 5-star weapons are just awesome weapons in general. I know it's an energy recharge main stat, which doesn't really help Ayato that much. You'd probably be better off using something like the Amanoma Kageuchi, probably, instead of the Skyward Blade. But I mean, sometimes people just like to have 5-star things because they're 5-star. For some reason, it's putting you in the Mist Splitter Reforged leaderboard, which is absolutely insane to me. But you have some insane roll value here. And also, Gladiator's Finale boosting that normal attack damage is quite insane. So that's awesome. You got really good substats. It's not Ayato's signature most favored set, but it's still a really good set with really good stats. And you'd need, to farm a signature set with equally good stats. So your character's just kind of stuck with really good rolls on like a secondary best set. But yeah, Amanoma Kageuchi might help you more than this Skyward Blade, I would say. Probably. Purely because of the energy recharge stat right here. And Amanoma Kageuchi gives straight up a bunch of attack power, so this Ayato is absolutely wonderful, though. I give him a really, really solid A-, because he's just kind of hard stuck with like second best sort of things, like Gladiator instead of his preferred set. I think it was like Echoes of an Offering or something like that. I believe it was, or maybe it was a different name. It was something with normal attacks. And it was in it shared a domain with Zhao's set that he liked so much. But yes, I would love to see an Amanoma Kageuchi, probably, instead of the Skyward Blade. There might be some crazy nerd math that says, hey, this weapon is way better, Troy. You're being stupid. But I don't have an exhaustive list of the measurements of DPS of every individual weapon a person could have right now. But still, amazing Kamisato Ayato. And considering that the Amanoma Kageuchi is a craftable, I would assume that there's no super heavy barriers to you getting that weapon. If you need it, if you want it, if you feel like it. And where's the other character? Farina. Let's see the Farina. Level 90. I love it. Talents leveled up. Very good. Weapon fully leveled up. And flew Sundra Ferryman at that. You went fishing. And you refined it. Very good. Absolutely wonderful. Golden Troop. Love the set. HP. HP instead of hydro damage. Now, I see that this happens a lot with players who use Farina. And they prefer to use her more of a slapstick sub DPS. And they go for hydro damage. Whereas getting the HP really helps with her support capabilities. So I see you favor the support capabilities. That's nice. Look at all the characters' talents. I gotta do only 2, Park. Otherwise, other people won't get a turn. And I know that Kenji is still waiting, and so is NCIA. So I'm trying to stick to it so that everybody gets an equal and fair amount of attention. It's not 2 forever though. Everybody can come back every once in a while. You know, maybe wait like an hour or so, and you can do 2 more characters. So that way, I just have enough time for everyone. The roll value is insane. You're literally at 3,000. You're in the top 1%, but this roll value is insane. I love it. This Farina is an absolute A+. 100%. She's perfect. You should be very proud of these characters. I like the Ayato's rolls though. It's so painful though sometimes when you see somebody when they've got rolls that are so good, but it's on their second best kind of set with artifacts. And it's like, damn, it's so good, but then they're stuck because like it'd be so hard to farm the signature set and actually be better. They'd probably like lose damage or something like that. Just the talents? I know, but we'll come back around. We'll come back around, Astolfo, because I want to make sure I got enough time for everybody. I'll keep your profile up there so it's easier to click it later on. All right, so I forget who asked first, if it was NCIA or Kenji. Where's Kenji? I mean, I'm not getting time to play the same as I just got engaged. Congratulations on that, Park. You get married. Very lucky man or woman. Congratulations on that. I'm very happy for you about that. And I am also not that good. I don't know, man. You got some pretty solidly built characters. You definitely got some level of brain. No, not married, just engaged. I don't really know the difference between the two. Park, what is the difference, actually? Kenji, are you still here? And NCIA? Where's Kenji? Oh, I have to do so much scrolling. I need to make this window bigger. There we go, that's better. There's Kenji. Now let's click the channel activity. I don't see Kenji's user ID. I think he wanted me to look at Skirk or something, but he's doesn't appear to be here. So NCIA, yeah, I don't see his user ID. I checked his channel activity. I don't see it anywhere. I think it auto-deleted one of his messages. and he was looking for Skirk and Yelan or Raiden. Yeah, I don't see your user ID at all. I don't see it anywhere. Just type it in for me, and I'll do NCIA while you do that. Yeah, I don't. I'm unable to see it. Yeah, that's nowhere. If you typed it in with just regular numbers, YouTube thinks that it's probably some sort of bot, and it usually just auto deletes that sort of chat. So you got to put some dashes or lines in between the numbers. Okay. NCIA. It's Navia and Lisa. The pre-farm. The pre-farm for who? Alright, unpin that. And we'll pin that. Shenhe profile picture. Okay, cool. Pin that. Yeah, there you go. I got it. I pinned your previous message. So I unpinned NCIA's. We'll do his. And then we're going to look at yours next, Kenji, because I got yours pinned. You guys don't know what a fiance is? Well, it's somebody who is a betrothed. But, okay. So it was Navia and Lisa, which is a pre-farm. 17 minutes ago it's updated. Okay. Let's see your Navia somewhere around here. Let's see if we can find her. Navia. Where is she? Is she in one of these? Oh, well, here's the Lisa. Okay, so this was a pre-farm. For whom, again? Is this a pre-farm for the robot lady, Inefa? Well, because I'm not sure if there's going to be a new artifact surprise set coming out, then I'm going to say that I don't really know about these statistics at all. I don't know at all. She's an unreleased character, so I can show it, but I genuinely don't have any feedback for you because I know nothing about the character. Other than it's gonna be electro charged, and we're getting like an elemental mastery claymore, and that's it. But from all I know, she's built with elemental mastery, crit, and attack. I genuinely don't know, my friend. I know that she has shields, but I mean, they could be attack shields. It could be elemental mastery shields, like Seat Lolly. Hell, it could be critical shields. You never know when if somebody's shielding scales with crit damage, they might go fucking crazy with it. It'll be a first for Genshin Impact. That's damn sure. But could you guys imagine that? A character whose shielding stacks with critical damage. That would be funny. Bin bak. Was habe ich verpasst? Nothing. You've missed nothing, Kimiki. So, I mean, nice pre-farm. And, I mean, I see a lot of stats here. I see a lot of EM and all that stuff, but I got nothing for you. I'm sorry to disappoint. Nicht alles gut. Nothing is all good. Okay, good. Alright, I cannot find your Navia, NCIA. Where is she? Oh, right. There's multiple pages. I forgot about that. Navia is on the second page. Good goblet, right? Oh, damn. If she scales off of Elemental Mastery as a main stat, that goblet would be fucking sick. That's so much critical in Elemental Mastery. That said, I also don't really know how much energy she needs. Like, she could be a very energy hungry character. 122% energy recharge. Okay, let's look at the Navia. Wow. 13 on the elemental skill. Leveled that all the way up to 10, didn't we? Verdict. That's Navia's signature weapon. She's leveled up to 90. Very nice. 3 constellations. What the fuck? Every character that you have just has constellations. Are you ever chill with any character, NCI? Are you ever chill? You're never chill with any character. Ever. It's like it's a word that's not in your vocabulary. Every character has constellations out the ass. Wait, update Navias? It's been updated 4 minutes ago. Yeah, she's updated. Geo Damage Goblet, one of the craziest fucking Geo Damage Goblets ever in the history of goblets. Nice attack sand. This Navia is obviously an A+. 21 critical rolls, 6 attack rolls. Very nice balance you got going on there. You got a little bit of energy recharge too, 16%. Very nice. Just a pinch of it. I love this Navia. Good flex. Alright, Kenji, you're next. Wow, my Navia will never. She's done being built. Your Navia is strong as fuck, Daydreamer, though. Like, though your circlet may be behind your other pieces in terms of quality, Daydreamer, the rest of her pieces are fucking magnificent. The rest of our pieces are great. You know, they're around like 300-ish roll value, the bad ones. And, well, I mean, that's not even bad. That's decent. That's average. That's good. Solid. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Yours sucks, NCIA? Are you kidding me? Getting about 60-ish? Between like, yeah, around like 60-ish critical rate. After that point, like getting any higher with a character who doesn't naturally ascend with crit rate or have a weapon that's giving them critical rate bonus, like you're reaching close to the limits of what's possible. I didn't take a deep dive on exactly your stats, but I did see that you had like 21 rolls of critical total altogether. Then like 6 rolls of attack. You got a really good balance going on. Alright. Kimiko's talking about rats. What's going on with that? You know, her C2 adds the same crit rate as Marichu's Hunter, right? She's just under max. I didn't know that. It's the Shenhe profile picture. Okay, so Kenji said that he wanted which characters, because the chat that I pinned did not say which ones, because you wrote it in separate chats. Which ones was it, Kenji? I think it was Skirk and Raiden or something like that. Skirk and Raiden. And if you can, Ito. I'll give everybody 2, so I'll make sure you choose the 2, alright? And judging by the fact that Raiden is at the top of your list, it looks like she's probably the best character. might maybe need the least help. But yeah, pick your two. Then Skirk and Raiden. Okay. Raiden. Let's see this Shogun. Engulfing Lightning, signature weapon, best in slot. Level 90, and every talent leveled up to max. You'll love to see it. I love seeing talents leveled up. Alright. Let's see. Wow, 28 rolls of critical. I should mention they were domesticated rats. Kimiki, do you have like pet rats or something like that, or is it just are they actually pest rats that you got to get rid of? I regret crowning Raiden's burst. Rats can be cool. They can be very intelligent creatures. You got 4 rolls of attack. That's nice. So, right here, some people might be noticing that he's using attack percentage on Raiden Shogun instead of electro damage. And that's normal because Raiden Shogun is one of those characters that's incredibly fucking complicated. Where, like, you get diminishing returns with too much electro damage bonus. Because she has passives where she gets electro damage and whatnot. So this being an attack goblet is not a bad thing. It's more of a case-by-case thing for Raiden per Raiden of building her as optimally as you can. And I'm guessing that this guy's reached so much energy recharge that, yeah, he needs the attack percentage goblet instead of the electro damage. So I think that's probably what's happened. This best goblet you will see, says Kenji. Yes, it's a very good goblet. Like, look at all of this critical rate and damage. The only thing that you could do to make it any better is doing something like rolling an extra elemental mastery or an extra flat attack on top of it. But that's it. That's a really good goblet. Keep that for your Raiden Shogun. But anyways, like you guys can see, his electro damage bonus is still very high because he's with the engulfing lightning. Raiden Shogun Taser teams might be something something to see soon with that new character that comes out. I love the sand. I love everything. You have basically no dead stats anywhere. You got 2 defense rolls on the sand, but that's it. Nothing else anywhere is dead. Not really. You got 1 flat defense here and here, but these are just base statistics of the item itself, so that's not even really dead for real. %19 crit rate on this. That's a third of your entire critical value. Or critical rate. A third of it comes from just the goblet. That is a really genuinely fucking crazy goblet. It's almost like it's a circlet with how much critical rate it is. This Raiden gets an A+. Absolutely. Okay, so it was Raiden and the other one was Skirk, right? Let's see. Yep, Skirk. Okay, let's find the Skirk. Where is she? She's not on the second page. Shenhe, Zhongli, Nahida, Hu Tao, Arlecchino, Farina, Gangyu, Yelan. Oh, here's Skirk. Alright, let's have a look-see at this Skirk-see. Alright, she's getting up there. She's at level 81, so you probably just recently ascended her. You're still acquiring the materials or money or whatever it is. And just so you know, there is a double XP and Mora ley line coming up, so that might be your opportunity to get her leveled up if your resin is tied up with a lot of other things. Sorry, yawn. Okay, this is a signature weapon of hers, isn't it? I think this is a signature weapon of Skirk. Haran Geppaku Futsu. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Yep, that's our signature weapon. Alright, so let's dig into this Skirk here. Burst and skill leveled up to insanity. 82% critical rate. That's high as fuck. Oh, because this gives 33%. Okay. I was wondering how the fuck you got that high without a set bonus. Just because substats only get you around to like 60-ish percent. Even with a critical rate circlet. That's Ayato's weapon? Ah, okay. Her weapon is something else. And there's so many signature weapons, it's hard to remember all of them. Okay. Okay, so it's not her signature weapon. It just looked blue, and I haven't memorized all the brand new characters' signature weapons. My mistake. Sorry, Kenji. Skirk with a curved weapon looks so cursed in the skill state. Yeah, it's the second best in slot, so I had no one to use it on and gave it to her. That's fine. This is an amazing critical rate boost because Finale of the Deep Galleries doesn't increase your critical rate. It's not like Marchu's Hunter or something like that. So critical rate is very valuable to Skirk, and you ended up using a critical damage circlet. So without this weapon, your crit rate would plummet to what, 52, 49%? You want a Skirk look at our view? Okay. So let's look at your statistics and where they're coming from. So we got attack, crowd damage, crit damage, very good. Roll value of 2,000. All right. So what went wrong if you're looking to climb even higher? Let's see. You got 21 rolls of critical. You got 3 elemental mastery rolls. Those are basically dead in Skirk freeze teams. You're still farming for her set? Yeah, I know. I got you. Why do you sound so exasperated? I think I yawned a minute ago. Right now. I yawned. So let's see where these elemental mastery rolls are coming from. You got... Oh, all 3 of them are on the circlet. So that's a problem that's pretty damn obvious. I only farmed that in 3 days. This is amazing for 3 days worth of progress. That's good. That's really good, Kenji. Energy recharge. That's a dead statistic for Skirk. So let's see where that's coming from. So I'd say you only have 2 dead rolls here. And you've got 4 here. But it might entirely be 4. So -1. Because this is just a base statistic of the item. It just comes from that. It's just there. It just exists as its only soul roll. Feather. 1 by itself. Goblet. Okay, so your energies were coming from the goblet. That's where it's coming from. So the goblet, so you have effectively like 1 dead roll here. So 2, 1. Flat attack is not the worst in the world. It's still something. I still look at where it's coming from. 2 here, 1, 1, 1. So there's nothing you can do about these flat attacks. Just 1 here. So 2, 1 roll here, 4 HP rolls, so what, 1 here. Where's the other 3 HP rolls coming from? Oh, right here. 777, 777. So I guess that's what happened is you got, what, 2 crit rate rolls here? Maybe 3? So this feather started as a 5 stat line. So I guess what might be bringing down your value a lot is more on the fact that a lot of your artifacts started as 3 stat liners, I think. It looks like a lot of them started as 3 stat lines. Except for maybe the feather and sand. Those are 4. Hmm. It's hard to count. But yeah, getting 4 stat liners would help you increase your roll value by quite a lot. But your Skirk has got all our shit in order. I'd give her a solid A plus. All right, because she's just got all of our shit. Actually, you know what? No, she's level 81. You get a B plus because of that. 9 levels off. You lose an entire grade. Get out of here with that. Get your damn XP from the ley lines. Aside from the helmet and sands, they're all pretty bad. Oh, the goblet's great. You got 30% crit damage there. Something else that I should probably tell you that I should note is the fact that your attack rating is very low. Your attack rating is very low, so I don't see a lot of attack percentages anywhere. You got a lot of attacks. So you got all of this crit that's really good, but I mean, like, look at your attack rating. That's you suffered quite a lot. No, I see you. All right, skill issue. Why? Oh no. But that said, once you get her these last couple of levels, you definitely get the A. She's really got everything in order. Like, Skirk is pretty damn competitive because there's a lot of people building her. And yes, you got the second best in slot weapon, which is absolutely wonderful. And you've got all your main stats and set bonuses and everything. It's just the only thing you need is some attack percentage. So keep an eye out for circlets or goblets, feathers, flowers, or maybe a flower or a circlet that have attack percentage. So you don't have to sacrifice the goblet. I mean, the goblet is off-piece, so you can eventually get one. So you can eventually get one that has better statistics. But if you've got a goblet anywhere that just has a lot of attack on it, give that to her. Your Skirk wants that. She needs more attack power to multiply all of this critical off of that you got. Okay, did I miss anybody? Ning Air. Just Skirk. Okay. Yeah, but that's my only criticism about your Skirk. She just needs more attack percentage because she has no attack percentage. She's got 5 flat attacks, but no attack percentage. That's it. And get her to level 90. Since you got her ascended, you can try to go for more of the XP. If that's the route you want to go to improving her, before you farm more substats. Maybe Ito? Alright, well, we'll look at your Ito. "31 days ago. I have 36% emotional damage with 19% crit failure. Rub your Raiden Shogun's goblet on it to numb the pain." Literally all of his artifacts are level 0. Well, I can rate the potential. Alright. Skirk. There's a Scoffier. Oh, Skirk, she's at the top. DD, my favorite singer, has betrayed me. Betrayal. That's sad. Maybe her next song that she might sing about is betrayal in Japanese. All right, so let's look at this. Blizzard Strayer. That's interesting. So I guess this will really pad your critical rate because of freezing opponents. So you'll get an extra 20 or 40% crit rate. So that'll put you at 65 or 85.4. Now, yes, I know the finale of the Deep Galleries, or whatever the fuck the set name was. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Finale of the Deep Galleries. It's bothering me now. What the hell was that name? Finale of the Deep Galleries. Yes, Finale of the Deep Galleries. I had it right. Yeah, I know that you don't have her set, but once again, this is a case just like the Ayato that we saw before, of just using the best of what you have, because the substats on it are so good that it would be really annoying to re-farm more. So I see that you're using the flute here. Confusing weapon choice, but I mean it does scale with attack percentage, so it does work, and the attack effect does trigger. I can't help but think that there's probably a better weapon for Skirk that can be crafted. They say Finale of the Deep here when using an elemental skill, Bond of Life, and you get healed by the other characters. And you do appear to have Escoffier on this account. So Finale of the Deep could actually work. And it is a Fontanian craftable weapon. And it is a 4-star weapon. And it also has, I think, probably higher attack power than the flute. I've almost never seen anybody use flute, but once again, it's probably a case of just using what you have, as opposed to reaching for the best improvements that you can do. You got attack percentage, cryo damage goblet, you got crit rate circlet. Crit rate definitely helps pad it, because without that critical rate on the circlet, you'd be down to like 15% crit rate. So, yeah, I know that you're probably using your resin for other characters on this account. It would be nice to see you get her Finale of the Deep Galleries, but I remember you said that you just don't even want to farm her for it. But I'd definitely give her a C right off the bat, C+. Just because how far Blizzard Strayer is, well, I mean, not so far, but the fact that enemies affected by cryo is only a 20% crit rate increase, whereas Marichu's Hunter with characters like Farina assumed to be in the party is just even better, because that gives 36% crit rate. And you don't always get the fully frozen status on enemies. Most of the time on bosses, it's just cryo, so it's just 20%, so you're at 65 over 180. That said, your substats, look at this, like 101% critical damage and only 9.3% critical rate. So you rolled a hell of a lot of crit damage and not very much crit rate. And also, if you get the battle pass, getting the weapon, the critical rate sword for Skirk is pretty good. Artie, she uses that crit rate sword, and it's quite nice to have that because it bolsters both her burst and normal attacking playstyles. So you can use one or the other. And in the Spiral Abyss, you can start with the elemental burst and then use the skill immediately, so you could have both. I like the Skirk, but I'll give her a C+ because ultimately you do have to just cope with the best that you got, because you're not going to farm more for her. But that's where she's at, C+. She's at level 80. She's got 8 and 8 on her talents. Very nice. This is probably where I leave my own 4-star characters off. Alright, what was the other character? Ito. Alright, so his stuff isn't leveled up, you say, but we can rate the potential. We got double defense on this, so if your flower gets a critical as a 4th stat, that flower is actually pretty good. We got critical rate, critical damage, and energy recharge on the feather. That's good. We're rating the potential. She hasn't leveled up our artifacts yet. She's gathering them first. You got critical rate, critical damage, defense. This sand has a lot of potential. You got a crit rate main stat, crit damage, and defense percentage. Wow, this circlet has actually got a lot of potential. Goblet with critical damage and defense. It's got good potential. Half of the rolls could go good. Especially if it rolls something nice like maybe crit rate, or maybe even flat defense would be better than getting some sort of attack power. But this Ito definitely has some potential. The circlet and the sand have some real potential to be very, very good. And so does the feather. The only pieces that may look like they have a chance to be rather weak is just the goblet and flower. But this dude's got some potential. He's got the potential to be an absolute A. Alright? He's got the potential. And you've got the weapon leveled up. So I think that with some artifact XP added on this dude, maybe doing a couple of daily artifact XP routes, you can really, really get it ramped up there. Excuse me. Maybe a new flower could be in order. I'd probably level it up to 4 just to see what I'd get. Same for this goblet. But the feather, the sand, the circlet, all 3 of those, I would level those all to 20. Having 3 stats that are really good for you in this feather is just nice. It's got good potential. Very good potential on your Ito. And he's got the potential to be an A rank, depending on how his stats roll. Ito never takes a backseat because he's the one and only. Okay, I think I got everybody. Huh, okay. Little break from the reviews, let my voice rest and recover. That was a lot of reviews. Holy cow. We've been streaming for an hour, 33 minutes. And we have been reviewing for a while now. I had to expand the size of the window. Okay, holy hell. Okay, let's get some, a couple of fish. Once again. Got another 600 and, 78 fish to go? Okay, we got Mondstadt fishing rod, we got Liuwe fishing rod, we got Sumeru fishing rod early. Now we need the Inazuma fishing rod. Is there even anything for the Natlan Fishing Association? Kimiko, what server are you on? She's on EU. Huh?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi. She might have herself the volume of Discord turned down, so she can't hear when I'm talking. Hi, Lindsay. Okay, is there a fishing rod here? Molten lava pool. Blowhorn finder. Okay. Have you changed the batteries on that fire alarm yet?
No,
That thing-
honestly, I can't tell. Even when the batteries got taken out, it's still...
You must have been dealing with that thing chirping for months. That must be driving you insane. Do you even...
Yeah, thank you.
And there's a lot of colorful fish. Okay, so Natlan is something that's far away. Bro's doing the Archon quest in real life. Somebody's fighting a boss in Discord.
No, not really, Kenji. Yeah, see if I are you guys ready?
Hmm? What is this? This boss? Okay. Eating food all of the time.
Okay. It's just I'm waiting on choice.
Kimiki, with this boss, you want to use Natlan characters such as Kachina and Auroron. Climb up to the top of the boss up here, and now you can knock him down like this. Kenji asks, should I get Neuvilette or Mualani? Because I need a Hydro DPS. I would say Neuvilette is more flexible and reliable. Yeah, because Mualani can be difficult to use, and Mualani only likes to vaporize or be a part of a uh, some team with Pyro. Moalani is a lot more strict about what she wants, and Neuvilette is really flexible. So if you have other Hydro DPS characters, Kenji, if you have other Hydro DPS and you have different options to, play Hydro in something that's not Vaporize, and they're still a good DPS, then yes, go for it. But if you're only gonna use one Hydro DPS and you need one and only one, what are you waiting for me for? You want to do wishes? Oh, you're wishing for. There you go. I got it on the full screen, so now we can see your wishes.
I gotta wake up. Sorry.
A special Star Rail pass. Are you gonna get her? Is that Saber? I see golden sparks on the train. Does that mean it's a 5-star?
No,
4-star.
really. That's the second time I got that light cone. I don't know what, 30? Okay. Oh my god!
Why are you running, Kimiko? Why are you running? Why are you running? Don't run from me. Yeah, Jingcho, Dahlia. Daydreamer, you need Jingcho, Dahlia, and maybe some sort of cryo support like Charlotte or Rosaria. Ganyu's echo looks so nice. Yeah, why don't you show off your envisaged echo? Just, and this is how you know that Kimiko is a Ganyu player. They just climb up to the most random places all the time, and they just sit there. It doesn't matter whether they're in co-op or not. They just climb on top of stuff, and then they just stay there. And they just do this for no reason. Look at her echo. She worked hard to get that. Du Jingcho, Daydreamer. Artie, let's get some condensance crystals. From whomever we can. I'll check if they're respawned in your world. I don't know if they've respawned yet. Maybe they haven't. Maybe they have. But we're gonna get some of those crystals now. Let's get some of them. Oh, you're doing your artifact route. I'll let you finish. Go ahead and finish that first. I was mesmerized by looking at your character reviews, so I'm late. Well, thank you so much. If it mesmerizes you so much, don't forget to remind everyone to like the stream so it helps your favorite streamer with the algorithm. You know, you guys make me officially be employed by watching all of these advertisements for me, or occasionally even donating. And in some cases, memberships, like Axe and Firefly. I'll take this moment to I get weird ads. Oh, Kenji. By the way, I should ask you about Rainbow Six Siege. I've uninstalled it for a while now, mostly because it kept crashing on me. But I've been hearing that there have been a lot of cheaters in Rainbow Six Siege, like a lot in the higher ELO ratings. And you're much higher ranking than me because you're just you're just better at the Rainbow Six Siege than me and my fucking potato ass aim. So, all Have you been experiencing like a lot of cheaters? Like, what ranking have you made it to? And, like, have you noticed that there's way more or way less? Can you pull into. Because I cannot put that into words. Oh, can you type something inside the system, or not system, the games chat, or the permission asking channel? Yeah, type it in there. So I can click it for you. Now, Kenji, sometimes I know you do have the tendency to feel like people are cheating if they just make a really good play sometimes. And sometimes they really are just good at the game, you know? Or maybe it just so happened by accident, because, it can make you feel really strongly one way or another, especially in a game where you only get one chance, one life. It's very easy to feel it.
No.
Oh, I heard him make it in.
Oh, wait, do you hear me?
Yes.
Wait, give me a sec.
Just only your personal
So-
experience, not any bashing of the general community, anything like that. Just what you felt in your
Rainbow
rating.
Six Siege, huh?
Yeah, and compare it to like
Uh.
lower rating versus higher rating. Do you experience more or less during the Siege X? Because I've uninstalled it mostly because it just keeps fucking crashing.
Can I like overall rate right now Rainbow Six Siege or?
No, I meant your own personal experience of how often you've seen people cheating. Specifically about cheating, not like all of the other stuff about Siege, just cheating in specificity. Can I also
Well,
join the
if
call?
I
Yes.
want to keep it really short, I would rather delete the game, remove it from my library, throw my PC out, put it on fire, and then jump out from like the 4th floor. In nutshell.
Wow.
So Rainbow Six Siege Ranked is cooked. And when I say cooked, I mean cooked.
It's that
It's
bad
really
with the
bad.
amount of cheating,
And
isn't it?
So it's literally every second game or every game you get at least one cheater. And it's not just like, okay, he's cheating. He's either spin botting or he's just wall hacking, and he's so freaking ass in the game that I can literally clap them without cheats. But then it comes into the pictures, the teammates where I like try to help them in Emerald 3, by the way, Emerald 3 lobbies, one rank away from the highest rank. I tell them go back behind the wall into a different room and bait a guy with the drone. So he moves and doesn't just hold the door. No, he goes into the doorway and goes onto the camp, so he gives a free kill. Like in front of the enemy. So ranked right now is
Well, something else.
I'm not sure how to say like family friendly about this, so cooked. Just cooked.
That's all I wanted to know. Just in specificity about cheating, because I just see a lot of YouTube videos.
I just recommend you
complaining about
just don't even download the game right now.
it. Okay.
As a player in Emerald 3, I just don't recommend you to download that game.
Alright, well, yeah.
Maybe
I'm
after an
gonna take a break
update,
anyways.
like a new season or something, but holy.
I'm not a
this
very
is
high
good.
ranking in Siege anyways, and I will only probably play Siege casually anyways, so I'm not gonna...
I mean, even in standard. Oh god, I won't even start talking about standard. So just stick to
Yeah,
the rank.
well,
Ranked.
Yeah, we'll just leave it at that then. So it's just not recommended right now. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Thanks,
Yeah,
Kenji.
it's cooked. I rather play CS 1.6 than that thing. So right now I'm taking also a break from it. I went up to Emerald 3, but God above heaven strike me down if I'm lying. They are like, it's really bad. It's just really bad.
We hear a thunderbolt on your microphone. You're offline for about a week, and later in the news, we see a random thunderbolt seemingly struck a house over in Eastern Europe. It was from out of nowhere.
The-
Scientists are.
the- what do you mean? That would be that would be literally how did they say it? How did they say it? It was a blessing in disguise. Like it would be literally the best thing that could happen. I rather take a lightning into my body than playing a ranked. And I'm glad because right now I'm playing with a stack, so with 4 other players in Discord and not
Hey,
solo queue.
good.
I played
That's
solo
better.
queue matches. Oh Jesus! I don't even want to start now.
That's better, Kenji. I remember a long time ago I said, "Hey, look, you're really frustrated with the level of communication with your teammates. It's clear that you want this a certain level of interactivity that's probably not going to happen with
Well,
random players."
till gold lobbies, it is pretty bad. Above like gold, like plats starting to use like figure it out how to press a button to like talk to your teammate, but sometimes there are
Yeah, sometimes people
interesting
don't want to talk.
creatures that decide I don't need microphone, and they literally tell it to me. I don't need a microphone because what does it change?
Well, I mean, sometimes
So
people
yeah,
just want to log into the game and play, but they don't want to talk.
sometimes the teammates I have, I really just think that this guy is definitely not from Earth. Like, if this creature, this thing is from Earth, then I am merely disappointed in the underdevelopment of our humanity. Kind of. So I'm just trying to say it in a way that it's not gonna go into a territory that will end up pretty badly. So yeah, it's just bad, really, really bad.
No worries.
Cheaters, new players, ranked system fucked up. The amount of bugs. Oh, I don't.
All right. Well,
People glitch through walls.
I saw that on YouTube. On a more positive note, Kenji, which characters are you very excited to improve upon next? And are there any characters that you haven't touched yet that maybe you're about to? In Genshin Impact.
Only characters I will touch is Ubisoft, but aside from that, I'd say I'm going for Mualani. And who I'm really excited for, like I mean, I wanna get C6 Ito and Mualani, at least C1. So these two. And about future characters, I am actually pretty excited for the male character that Didi has been obsessed over, and Columbina. I think she will be a cryo, and I really like cryo element. Cryo and electro, these two are my favorite elements. And Columbia's design looks like really interesting. She looks though like a cryo character. If she, I would be surprised if it will be a different element, but I can already tell, like with 90%, that she will be cryo. I mean, just if you look at the design, it's just giving off cryo vibes. But I'm also really interested in the new mechanism. Did you see the new? What is it? What was? It was with the electro, the electrolyze hydro plus
Lunar
electro.
charge.
Electro charge.
Lunar charge.
Uh,
The lunar
yeah,
charge.
Yeah, that will be really interesting. I hope it will be permanent because Electrocharge right now is pretty weak. And if they would change it completely, like rework it, that would be pretty freaking amazing.
I think that's
I did already consider pulling for that new character just because of that. It's just kind of dumb doing it just for only one character. So
yeah, I think that's the route they're going, is just releasing characters to fix things as opposed to fixing things based on.
yeah, but it's like people will eventually figure out more bugs if you give one character like a specific reaction, or you give the whole element in the game that's currently in a whole new rework. And also it will boost the like early on damage, like when a player starts out and starts off, like I know he's adventure level rank 20 or something like that, and it will have because he doesn't have too many options character wise.
Artie, oh, okay. Well, that's good positivity. Artie, let me know when you finish your artifact route and when you've collected all your birds and bubbles, and we'll start collecting some condensance crystals from anybody that would allow us. And also, welcome, Kimiki. You want to help me practice my German?
And need to do that just for Kimiki. But the most interested thing I'm in is the story quest. Now the Archon quest is going in a really interesting but also like exciting direction. Because did you guys notice press the M, like open the map and check the resin thing? Like the resin before, it wasn't broken or like shattered, and since Skirk came in, it's actually shattered.
I remember that was
If you
broken.
look at it,
Like right here. Like it's broken on certain ones, like but not here.
no, not on
No.
fragile resin. I mean normal resin. When you open the map, if you open the map and check it, you will see that it's shattered, not unlike before. And it's because what is it? Our sister. So for me, since I have Ether as the main character, Lumine, what is it? Use the I think no, the Loom of Fate, and that's why it broke the resin in game. So I'm really interested in the story quest. I'm really invested in it. That's the most interesting part in the upcoming updates. Aside from characters, but I'm mostly gonna save up. I will let people like check out the new characters, how they feel about it, what damage do they do, are they fun, are they like carry that I have to have in case I need to clear any content. And then that's how I usually pull. So I consider my pulls and then. But right now, the story quest, before it wasn't really anything, but since Netland, I'm quite interested in it. So they are actually like going into the story, the story itself. Right now, before the Arkham Quest, it felt like a side story.
Yeah, it did.
And I just didn't want to do it. But right now, meeting our sister or brother, finding out or losing the first field tiller's eye and stuff like that, bro. It's really interesting. I'm curious. Since this time we woke up, though it's lore wise, so I'm not sure if everyone will understand what I'm gonna try to say here. I'm interested in what will happen if the abyss will take control of our sister this time in this timeline, or it won't because we are here.
Okay.
It's just really interesting story right now, and I'm honestly hyped for it. I'm down right now. But I would say they could definitely like upgrade the combat style, like giving intros like in I don't know Wuthering Waves. That if you switch characters, there's like a specific move, gives maybe additional buffs or stuff like that. That would be pretty good. Because
Guess
right
what?
now it's just pretty boring.
That'll probably be something that you get from a specific character on the team.
I don't
A
mean like
new
that. I mean like
5-star limited
reworking
character.
reworking like the character switching. Because right now, if you like switch characters, yeah, it switches and then that's it. It's
Yeah,
pretty
the
boring.
Natlin characters do that, but only in Natlin areas with Natlin Night Soul Blessing State.
In the new story quest, we met one of Convia's what is it? Girl. I didn't specifically understood it, so I do wanna watch like a compilation that puts together what happened and what was behind the story quest, so I can understand it better. But basically, we met like a person from Kanria, met our sister. Found out that since she used the Loom of Fate, everything is going pretty bad. So I do recommend looking around YouTube and like watching these videos that puts together uh, these new story quests. These videos come out pretty recent, like after a few days, I think, after the story quest comes out, and then people just like explain the story itself. So it's pretty useful.
Kimiki, mein deutscher Freund. Uh, help me practice my German.
The current story quest I also skipped, so I only knew a few things. When I saw my like when I saw Lumina's story quest, I instantly turned off the auto skip. So but what I'm really curious about is what they're gonna do to the first eye of the to the eye of the first field tiller. I am really curious because they did say that they're going to try or like who is it the uh then no what's the name of the character I forgot it the traveler's travel buddy
Paimon.
who is it what
Paimon.
not Paimon it starts with Dainsleif, yeah, Dainsleif. Because Dainsleif said that they are trying to create like a god themselves, and that's why they needed the eye of the first field tiller. So I'm pretty curious what they are going to try with that. Since the Loom of Fate is already broken, since Lumin used it, as you can see on the resin, the lane lines are tweaking. What is it? The 4 shades are also going to move. So I'm curious to see Renova and the others. Especially the beef between Renova and the first Harbinger.
I'll be right back in just a minute.
Yeah. I'm just really curious about this. Right now the story quest is getting good. Like it's starting to really like turn into the story, going about the story, talking about the story, continuing. Before it just felt like, yeah, side quests do this, side quests do that, and that's it. And people call like the Netlands such a bad story quest, but honestly, I enjoyed it more than Sumeru or what is it, or the others. Fontaine was peak. I agree. Fontaine was freaking peak. I love that story. But the Sumeru part, I just I loved Natlan because first it was wholesome and also really emotional. Second, it went towards the actual story. Like it had things to do with the what is it called? Um, with the story. So it went into the direction, and they are continuing that direction. Sumeru wasn't exactly about that. I'm not saying I hate it, but I'm don't particularly like it. I just hate the part where I only hate the part where I had to redo one day 54 fucking times, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave because it took me like 3 days to complete the Sumeru Archon quest. It was so annoying.
This is why we need a skip button.
Yep,
Modernize.
I completely agree with you.
I don't think pretty much anybody who has a counter argument against it is mostly along the lines of, well, Adam ruined
I'll be honest
casual
with it.
game.
I'll be honest with everyone. I literally downloaded the script just to skip the freaking story, like the side quests and stuff, or even the boring story when I'm redoing on an account the story quest.
Yeah, I was gonna
It is
say, like,
so annoying.
just making the story take longer is just putting up a wall to progression and primo gems.
Yeah. And not just that, but they said that each new area comes out, like each new what is it called? Sumeru, Natlan, new town. I will say town right now. Each new region. Sorry, that's the word for it. Each new region that comes out. Nation, yeah, nation region. It will keep getting longer and longer.
Well, it's not just that, but what I'm worried about is how Archon quests are required for some of the boss materials and character ascension materials. Like,
Yeah,
for me, I got Kujo Sara really early. She was like one of the first couple of characters I got. And because I was only like adventurer rating 5 or 6, I was unable to go to Inazuma until I was adventurer rating 30. It took me like a couple
What do you
months.
mean? What do you mean, by the way, Lindsay?
No? It's good to hear your voice again. It's because you haven't been talking for a while.
Yeah. I had a few things
I was gonna
going
say,
on.
this is getting, because they don't make the enemies easier.
Yeah, it's
don't
not
make
even that, but like I prefer doing the bosses in like the Archon quest than like because it's like Archon quest related. Obviously, it should be like that. Like if you do that, but
No.
what I realized is doing on different accounts, like let's say you do a story quest, like H-Daha or like Zhongli's. So let's say Arlecchinos, these prefer like these need the story quest to be unlocked. So as an example, I played on my brother's account because he has Arlecchino, and I needed Arlecchino's boss material, and I had to do 4 Archon quests just to unlock the quest that unlocks Arlecchino's boss.
Yes.
So I needed to do the Archon quest and Arlecchino story mission. And that's why I hate doing story missions for important like what is it called? Important weekly bosses.
Yeah,
It's just
it's getting worse and worse because the thing is, what happens if you just start the game at adventure rating 5 and you're just like, you know what, I like this game. Let me invest a little bit of money. So you invest money, about $300, and then you buy Arlecchino, and then you realize that you can't level her up or do anything with her, or even find her materials until you get all the way to Fontaine, which needs like adventure rating 30. So you bought a character that you spent like $300 on, and it's gonna take you several months, and that's assuming that you're playing every day sweatily.
That's what I mean, and that's what I mean. Like, this is the problem. Let's start. Let's keep Arlecchino as the what is it as the example. So as you said, you buy the character and stuff, and let's say you have to go through the story quest either way, because Arlecchino her story mission requires to be unlocked by doing the Fontaine story quest, the whole story quest. You have to go through from 0 to chapter 5 of the Fontaine story quest. You have to go through 12 hours of gameplay or 15 hours of gameplay by with skipping.
Yeah,
And without skipping, it's even more. It can be 3 days.
and that's
It,
not
it
counting
takes so
the
much.
adventure
And
rating.
then after that, you somehow have to manage to do Arlecchino's story mission to defeat her, and then you have to beat her again. You see what I mean?
Yeah, that's too much. Inepa is coming out, and new players can't. It's getting to the point where new players. Actually, no, it's already past that point where new players can't level up a new character. If you get them,
Yeah.
you can't get the materials. You're stuck at level 20, and eventually you just abandon the character. I abandoned Kujo Sara for that reason. She doesn't really deserve it, but I didn't level her up or use her because she was stuck at level 20, and I'm adventure rating. I'm at adventure rating 29, and I just can't use her. She just can't be leveled up. She's too weak. So like.
But here comes into the picture the part where they allowed players to do quick start, as Didi said, that you don't have to do the boss, but you can do it alone. Now it has what is it? It has fortile and nactile. So that means it has an advantage and disadvantage. And that is older players are not required to do the story quest, but early players, of course, start out. You are not that strong, so you don't have two good builds, and you are forced to do co-op. And in quick start, you are not allowed to do co-op. So you're either forced to level up at least AR40, and then, or you can do co-op but not with friends. And if you do random co-op on a low level, then you will get low level players, and it will be even more troublesome.
I wasn't thinking.
I know
about
because
that.
I tried it on my Europe.
No, quick start is helpful. I wasn't thinking about that. I was talking about the materials in the first place. You can't get them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to say, like, when you get the material, that's why it's good that they put the quick start in for the materials, because you can then get the materials without doing the story quest. So you're basically not exactly forced to do the story quest or any quest.
Not those materials. What I mean is shit like Ruka Shibata mushrooms and shit like that.
Oh please, you can just go to the different nations. It's really not. Aside from Inazuma, you can literally just go to the different nations and you can get it. It's literally available from since you join the game. It's not required like any quest or anything. I was AR15 and I went to Fontaine, got my things for Lynette or whatever character I had, and then that's it.
Really? It didn't let me leave. I had to finish. Oh, because I was trying to get to Inazuma for Kujo Sara. Right.
I literally said except Inazuma. Because Inazuma requires the Rito's letter. I still remember. That's crazy. I have done that quest 3 years ago or 4, and I still remember that clearly. I done that quest. You have to do that quest to be able to leave Inazuma, and that's an annoying part. But of course, it has a reason. It's story related. I don't mind that, but yeah, it could be better. Reaching Inazuma is one of the worst things because you need the Archon quest for that, whether you like it or not. But that was the game when it was pretty far back. So right now it's open world. You don't need the quest. So yeah, but to get the boss materials, as a new player, it is really annoying. Yeah, you have to walk there, of course, with no stamina, but no one said it's impossible. Being lazy and not being lazy, there's a difference between them. So you can do that if you want. If you need it, you can do it. No one will say no, fuck you. So nobody will be like in Inazuma. So if you go out of town, you will be arrested, or if you sit down to your PC, you will be arrested. Yeah. So yeah,
You'll be arrested for tomfoolery.
arrested for playing R6.
uh,
I feel like it would be this like course for people who smoke too much. You know, you play too much. You play too much R6. You cannot play anymore. Those hackers and teammates are too underdeveloped. Now you will be locked up and arrested for 3 months. Yeah, also that there is waypoint that auto unlock at certain AR levels in Netland. No, in Fontaine and Netland, it doesn't matter what AR are you, it automatically unlocks. I know because I was AR 30 or below. No, I was AR 21, and the teleportation waypoint was unlocked for me on my Europe account. So that unlocks immediately the moment you like reach Leo, I think. So like AR 15, 20, or even before that. I'm not sure. Yeah, like that, yeah.
yeah, for the players that like the lore and stuff,
I mean,
it's
at
fun.
like
It's
Adventure
fun,
AR like
but
15, yeah.
it's not fun anymore after you've done it 5 times.
Yeah.
That's it.
They just really need to add a skip button for the story quest. Like they need some really like as an example, why do you need condensed resin? Why do you need crystal flies for the condensed resin? I don't understand it. It's the most useless and annoying thing you can do.
Kenji, on that note,
It's just
I
really
have
inconvenient.
a video where I show that it takes 30 seconds. You can get 6 crystal flies every day.
I know I usually farm. I have like 260 something. So, but doing that, like removing that, you need what is it called? The crystal flies for fragile resin. Or maybe add like 40 more resin, or add that every day you don't need to wait days to unlock a talent level, like a specific talent book, or adding a skip button, stuff like these. Like these little things are life changing. Like the most annoying part I find is like that only on specific days our talents and stuff are unlocked. This is the most annoying one. And not just that, but you can also only do one boss a week. I just don't understand why. These little things are annoying.
It's just time gates, you know, that's modern gaming. On a more positive note.
I guess it makes you play more on the game, like spend more time on the game. But on the contrary, it's like really inconvenient, and not just for players, but like developers as well. Like, let's say somebody is on a developer server, and then you have to wait like a day because currently the talent is not unlocked, or something like that you need to farm.
They just give themselves Stellar Reunion, where it makes everything farmable on every day.
Though, yeah, that's true. You do get Stellar Reunion because you don't play on the developer server. It would be pretty fun to pull on that, but no. So yeah, these little life changes could really make the better so much, or like could make the game better so much.
On a more positive note,
like I don't understand. Even in like what is it, Honkai Staria? This is also like what is it called? Wait, I will invite Ghost.
Anyways, on a more positive note, we'll talk about other games that you guys want to see maybe, possibly, and also I need to get.
It's
I'm still working on. Lindsay says, honestly, I prefer using Stellar Reunion. Yeah, the Stellar Reunion. You can even join a friend's world that they have Stellar Reunion and farm what you want on their worlds. Gimme key. Help me practice mein German. Speak German with me. How do I say sandwich in German? I forget how to say that.
Sandwich is sandwich.
Oh, it is.
Brot.
That's perfect. Ich möchte eine Sandwich. Talk about food makes you hungry.
One thing about R6. There is a difference though with the ranked system in R6, because in EU the skill rating is literally so high. Like the players' skill rate is literally so high that there are less cheaters on EU servers than American.
Well, but somebody could easily use a VPN to switch servers, right?
Yeah. Or just have like a teammate that's playing on EU and then just switch servers and you won't encounter like hackers. Yeah, you have to play with like 100, 200 ping, but you won't encounter as many or barely any things, hackers. So I'm not getting as many. Only when I was playing with a friend that's on like an American server. And when we played American servers, every single game or every second game, we just got a hacker. Like the hacker that literally blatantly traces you walls through walls, and it was pretty bad. So we just stuck to Europe servers. So I found a new team and then kept playing on Europe servers. And right now I got up to Emerald, have a pretty good KD, and yeah.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
But
Be
yeah.
right back. Hello.
Here's my Rise of Berg. Update. Oh, Honkai Story downloaded. Long time no see. I haven't played this game in a while.
I don't know what that guy's talking about, but he's looking for. I guess he's looking for the washing machine.
Let's see what I have on my account. I haven't
What it is.
played on this thing in a while.
I'm
Give me a
back.
sec. I have a quick toilet break. Nincsen marketplace-on, szóval nem tudom feltenni. Jól azt a tényleg. Igen, de azon nincs ennyiben. Facebook marketplace.
Izivel beszélgettem, és akkor oldjátok meg.
Heidi says she loves underwater exploration.
Verifying resources, okay.
I can hear the meowing.
Oh, my bad. That was me.
No, that was you making the cat noises at the Honkai Star Rail characters. You've been exposed. We now know what you do.
Meow, meow.
Yes.
Is it better?
No, we knew. We all know now. You tried to hide it. We know. It came through the microphone.
That's why I greet everyone with me how.
No. He's covering it.
Me, I would never.
There's no shame. Everybody knows that Cypher is a really nice character.
Dimmi.
Rigi,
So much weapon XP. Hello, XM Firefly. Welcome. Don't forget to like the stream, Firefly. Assist your favorite YouTuber. Oops, battle pass.
Jesus Christ, it's too loud. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Troy, do you want to hear another joke?
No.
You know
No.
my jokes.
No. We are the knights who say
Why
hey.
not?
No, because
But it's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's a good
family
joke.
friendly.
It's a family-friendly joke.
Okay, fine.
It's a Lion King joke. Do you know the Lion King?
Yes.
You surely know Lion King, yeah. So, Simba was going slow, so I told him Mufasa.
That's the internet circle that spins when you're loading.
Mm-hmm. Yep, those Sino jokes. We love them.
Daydreamer's trying to watch your stream and it's not working.
Aren't you a Sino main?
No, but I love his jokes. I'm not a Sino main, but I love his jokes.
Yeah.
I think personally that he has one of the best jokes.
Yeah, no. That joke was pretty pyramid.
Is it better? By the way, Troy,
Yes.
let me read you a review, the current review of Rainbow Six Siege. Okay?
Who's that review of?
So, this is like literally a game review from Rainbow Six Siege, just to like let you know what other players think, not just me. The like subject is help me. That's how it starts. 1-star rating. Every waking second I play this game is agony. My teammates are consistently as smart as a waffle iron, which is ironically what I wish to be lobotomized by. I'd rather be stuck in a time loop where I'm constantly brutally murdered than play ranked. That's like the casual review you get from Rainbow Six Siege. And
well, I mean, considering that it's
agree.
a team-based tactical game, that death can happen in a split second before you even know what happens. You're dead before you, and with no explanation, no information. You just got
it's
shot.
Not just that, but like the teammates are as well, and the fact that they are cheating is even worse.
Hold on, hold the horses. It's just cheers, dude. When people
By the way,
don't always have the communication or comms or let alone skills, right? You know, that'd be like you telling Daydreamer, get on Rainbow Six Siege right now. Why aren't you communicating? Why is your aim shit? Do better. Fuck's sake. Now imagine you yelling at her like that.
I would never yell at her.
Right, but you yell at teammates with no microphone that fuck up all the time. One of them could be Daydreamer. It's not her specifically,
And
but
I only
another
yell at
person.
those who are actually dumb as a rock. That's when I yell at them. Or first not yeah, but like ask like why or what are you doing? This point I got to a point where I'm just like just why? Why am I even playing this game?
Right,
And
exactly.
instead of
And
like scream or yelling, I just press ask and there's a beautiful button that says press to quit the game.
right, that's what I'm saying.
And
But
that's it.
you know how it is. There's a lot of people that would much rather just yell at people, right?
So
And just not plugging in your microphone. If you like to play Siege, but you don't want to talk, the best middle ground is just to play no mic, and that's it.
by the way, check yapping channel. Just to, let that sink in.
Oh, you're
Just
probably
let
talking
that
about
sink in.
Steam reviews. But yeah, I get it. But moving on from Siege, since we didn't beat that horse to dang near death, since we beat that horse to death, we could about something else. Like, what's the next character everybody's working on right now, as of this moment in Genshin Impact? Feels good seeing double-digit likes. Yes, we've made it to 10.
Jesus Christ, why is Star so loud?
Firefly, who's the next character that you're working on for your Zhao? Because people, Firefly, I would like to say, leveling up other characters just to complete the theater on Visionary mode, it's worth it. Especially if you specifically care about only one particular character now. Because you get a sanctifying elixir if you do it, which is really nice, by the way.
Oh wait, Didi, I will show you another really good meme. It's I sent it to Yapping channel. I want you to see it. It's I made the sticker on WhatsApp.
Hey,
From that.
can you give me a German tongue twister?
What?
German tongue twister.
Oh, there's actually a lot of German tongue twister.
Yes, but I wanted to give me one. Give me your best shot, Kimiki. As long
Okay,
as whatever that thing
I
in
will
your room
try,
is.
but Fischer's Fitze fischt frischer Fischer. Frischer Fischer fischt Fischer Fitze. But it's not the best.
Oh, Firefly had to delete Genshin. Why you gotta delete Genshin? Not enough space on your game or something?
Yeah.
To answer your question,
Space.
Troy, it's either Toma, Yanfei, or Faruzan. Lindsay's looking for the pyro.
Wait, are you guys playing on phone?
Firefly says I'll reinstall after 26th Navy. Why so late?
Oh wait, Didi, I have really good ones. It's old, but I have really good ones. Wait, where is it? That's my volleyball tournament. Oh yeah, about that. I did dislocate my shoulder, so I haven't been going to volleyball training for a few months now, or a month now. And here, I send you a few more just for Didi in the Yapping channel. Those are my favorites. The Mono and the Zhongli is the best in my opinion. The two Zhongli and the Mona is my favorite.
Axum Firefly says, my old friends called a few days ago. It's been 4 years we haven't played PUBG together. They were my old teammates. Ah, so you've left us, Firefly. You've
Yeah, how
left
it is. I
us
see how it
for
is.
that battle royale harlot of a game.
We will remember this.
Yes, and then we'll proceed to do nothing about it, but act like we will.
Well, basically, yeah. What is... Bouncy, bouncy booty, what the f... Oh my god, that's my boy. Hell yeah. I got a 5-star hunt. What is this? Character Archer, the hunt. Did he?
You get free characters in Honkai Star.
Is that a free character?
Yeah, free.
Oh, okay.
Lindsay, so everybody's just piling up on
Man.
Firefly.
That's man.
Is that where you've been? You've been playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds.
Oh, fair.
No wonder why it's been so long since you've logged in. You've committed the ultimate sin, Firefly. You let your resin cap.
Expedition.
You let your resin cap at 200. This is punishable
that's
by
so
a 50-50 failure.
Jesus.
Lindsay's going on it. Why is Lindsay going so hard?
What?
No, she's joking around.
So we don't matter anymore. I'm starting to like you too, it's too bad. Yeah.
Lindsay, I'll be back.
Obviously, anybody who looks like A is coming home. I don't care how or when. We love sugar mommies, bro. She's my favorite one too, baby.
If everybody could
And of
have
course,
something
her.
to eat right
Why
now,
not?
what would you like to have to eat?
Who is this?
I would like some steak and potatoes with some gravy.
So, guys, here you can see the account if you want it or need it, or I have a few characters. Yeah. So yeah, that's the account. Oh, Ghost Creeper stole all the things from her. Bruh. Do have her build. And I have a lot of characters leveled up. Where is the... Oh, here.
Lindsay says, I'm eating leftover deep dish pizza.
I mean, you can play on this account. What is it called? Lindsay. I really don't play this game at all. So if you want to play it, here you go. I don't play it at all. I would be just happy if someone like uses it. 40 million, 400. No, okay, that's 1 million. So at least this account doesn't go to waste. Oh, about Don Hung. Yeah, I did go for his weapon, and I have an okay ratio. Yeah. So I love Don Hung, and he does actually a lot of damage too. So he's good, very good. I think I do like 100k per buff or like buff thing. Ooh. Hmm.
All right, let's see if we can join some of our illustrious friends today.
And if you, Didi, you want to play on it, like use characters or something, or I don't know if you guys want to share it or whatever you want.
Wait, what happened? Shit.
Or even Troy can get it.
What?
Maybe Troy, do you play Honkai Star Rail?
No.
Then you can get into it. I can give you my account.
We are the knights who say. If I play Honkai Star Rail, I'd rather just start a new account, brand new, so I have all of the tutorials and stuff intact.
The design looks really cool for Saber. So I just wish. I really don't do much anything. Come up, wish, and then that's it. Maybe do like a few quests and then maybe, get an early if I get lucky. But that's it.
You know what I'd like? I'd like a
Oh, and
goddamn
also I
Chi-Chi.
do have 8 of them.
That's what I'd like. I've been asking for Chi-Chi since this damn game started. I haven't been able to get her.
I have I do have 8 on Himeko and one more. I just don't know who. I do have Bailu and Yanqing.
I love Bailu.
So I have a lot of characters. Is there characters and fees?
Bailu. Yes, Bailu. Bailu with the electrical fingers to electrocute
characters. So if it's about the 5 stars, and mostly the OP characters I have. The ones I liked. I do wanted to get Fu Xuan and Lucha plus Silver Wolf. So also thought about Firefly or Black Swan. But yeah, I got basically wait. Mommy. Yeah, I got mostly the woman. But that's my life. At least if I don't get it in real life, then in game makes up for it. All right. So yeah, if anyone wants her, just let me know, and or if anyone wanna play on the account, have fun with it, do what you want. Here you go. Beside checking like updates or pulling, I really don't do much.
While Artie's didn't you say it was linked to your Genshin pop? Yeah,
Yeah,
don't do that. Yeah, don't. It's linked to your accounts and stuff. So just like
yeah.
leave it.
That's why it's like I know,
Yeah, don't do that. Just
but
leave it.
I also don't want it to go to waste.
You'll come back after like 10 years and then have some sort of
And then
legacy.
do like 50 million quests just so I can play.
Yeah, pretty much. You'll have a lot of quests piled up.
I mean, look, Lindsay and what is it? Or the Lindsay Didi, I trust them. I mean, we are every day here, so
All the more reason for you to trust in the security of keeping your shit.
I mean, I'm not worried about my Genshin account. I literally have proof, like buying things on it. So if I want, I can get the account back. That's not the problem. And also, you cannot change the email or password without it. So without the email, unless one of you are like a real good hacker. But it's a shame that I cannot change the what is it the account for this. If I could change the email for this account and then put it on another one so it's two different, then I would definitely do it, and I can lend my account to Didi or what is it, or even give them permanently.
Yeah, because what happened? That's another reason that, like, what happens if you come back and want to play it? Like, if somebody's invested like 6 months of work on that account, it's just like, I
I
don't
mean,
really
look,
want
I
to get
invested
invested.
in this game a year, but it's just not captivating. The story quest I don't like. It's just not the story quest I am looking for. It's just not fun, and plays that are not fun. I don't play. Bruh. They can't even skip this shit. I know. That's why I'm saying like unless I give you even what is it, control of my email to like Lindsay or what is it, Didi, then they cannot steal the account or do anything to it. So yeah. not to my Genshin or other account. And about the story, I don't really care about it, so yeah.
Oh, but adding a skip button would make you care about the story even less. You need to watch the entire story because other people
But
like it.
that's it. That's why I'm only playing Genshin still, because I'm interested in the story. That's the only reason I'm playing.
Yeah.
And of course my girl A, like she's just that girl, you know. I see what you're writing on Discord, Didi. Nasty. Hmm?
Hey, Kimiki, do you
That
have
or not Lindsay, Didi. But that's what I mean, Lindsay. That even if I lend you the account, I don't think you will need it. I mean, you have your own Genshin account, and what is it? And I don't think you will need my account specifically.
Also, there's a lot of security measures that come with logging into somebody's account.
Yeah,
I don't do it.
I mean
I'm
the
saying
two-step
not.
verification is not that easy, not that hard to like.
No, what I'm talking about is unless whoever logging into your account is willing to share their name, location, and any information that would be on the device, it's not.
I guess it's like only if you look at it. I personally only look at it when I get hacked or something. That's when I look at the account, like where it's logged in. But aside, if I'm not hacked, I never look at it really. I mean, why would I need the address? What am I gonna do? Like, bro, I cannot even buy a bus ticket and not to fly to America, bruh.
No, I'm
Like,
talking about when you log in on somebody's account with a device, it saves the location and login of that device. Like, for example,
I know.
if you logged in with your phone, it would say something like Samsung Galaxy S blah blah blah. Last time logged in July 22nd, North Carolina, and though that becomes like a trusted device on your account. So that's what I'm saying. And unless you have to have your email and then you log into Hoyoverse and remove that, like just bad news. Don't do that. Account sharing is bad juju. Very bad juju.
That's why I'm saying that my problem is that I cannot. What is it called? I cannot change my account. Like, I cannot wait. And also, this isn't exactly. I still need to pause for farming and stuff. So yeah, on this account. So it's nothing specific. Jingliu or Danhang? Or
Bro,
just let's go Akram because we are done.
You see that sort of scariness? That's what you expose yourself to when you start sharing accounts and shit.
Okay, didn't want to press it.
Heidi's gonna join for the farming in the next world. Okay, very good. Since I lost Tribby, I guess I'll pull Jinglu.
That is not good.
Tribby? I like the rocket ship that she launches.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Activate ult. Ah, 416k damage, not bad. Ooh. That's not good. And I messed up the healing bomb, okay. Is that the right set? Which set do I need for? I need this one. I don't know. Support. I need. Are you serious that there's no Fu Xuan? Bro. No Black Swan. Should be fine. Oh, on auto. I'm on Europe server. I don't know if you're American or not, on American server or not. The only reason I'm on American server on my Genshin account is because I don't exactly thought the way it worked. So yeah, I kind of messed up my American account. Let's wait. I'm guessing you guys already checked the UID and added me.
You know, you think we might finally get a Hydro Claymore user from Nodcry? I don't know. If it's a Hydro Claymore user with Elemental Mastery, it's probably gonna be a Bloom character for Nilu Bloom. Artie's gonna get the Deer character, that Hydro Claymore, and it's gonna be all control. Alright, Artie, I'll tell you the next world that I'm going to. You almost forgot to feed the dogs today, Artie. Are you serious? Feeding the dogs takes precedent over even artifact runs.
I know. Yes.
Cheers, Bob.
Van még?
Csak nem akartam megenni.
Jó, akkor én még szedek be. Give me a sec, I'll be back in a second.
I'm going to go to Lucy Loom's world. Unable to join Lucy Loom. She's probably doing a quest. Let's see if Kika will let us join for the Condescence Crystals. Kane. Samya. Unable to join Samya. Zyri.
Dog, no. Go back. Don't. No. What? Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Milyen?
Pudd meg!
Rá, hogy ez a...
Gyamarom, hogy azt tettek ötöskör?
Azzal engem ütökessen van, bazom. Hi, buddy. I got a guest on my lap. So, doggo.
Can't you want to
Silence, fool.
kill her? Like, motherfucker!
Wait. Didi, I will send you a picture of my new guest here. I need a shirt on. Bye. Doggo, you stay here. No, this time no, Kitty. Time there is Doggo. And her name is Lizzie. Come here. Come here, buddy. Look here. Hmm? What? Hold on. Discord. Okay, I'm send it to Yapping channel. There. You can see it in Yapping channel. That's our new guest, Lizzie. Yep. Hey, buddy.
Oh, Artie, try joining Zyrie's world. You said you wanted to come in on the next one? 771589181. I'll repeat it again.
Why are you licking my leg, buddy? Don't lick my leg. No. Don't lick. Bro, don't lick my balls. No. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Here. Go.
I'm messing with Zyrie because he probably had a bad day.
Wait. Put this up. It's uncomfortable. Okay, I went out for food, and what do I do? done bringing food. Nice.
Ugh, I would love to get me some steak and potatoes right now with some gravy and a tall glass orange juice with a hot apple pie, some peach cobbler.
You want some candles with that too, or like Gordon Ramsay maybe?
Yeah, I
Like,
want some drumsticks with that shit too, and I'm gonna get me some
God
chicken
damn,
nuggets with ranch
calm
sauce,
down.
and then
Hold
I want
up.
some French fries with
Yo,
some
how much do you
salt
wanna
and
eat?
ketchup on them.
God damn. Whoa.
Wash it all down with one
Bro
glass
thinks
of
he's
water.
Aladdin.
Nah, it's more like a
You have the rock too, or like what's up? Like
That's a Scooby Doo sandwich, man.
Scooby Doo ass shit, bro. Bro got that Scooby Doo mentality, I swear. Okay, I gotta go out for the food. Give me a sec.
There we go. Alright, I brightened up Zyrie's day. He's not sad anymore. That means I can farm condensance crystals with a clear conscience.
I'm gonna munch. Man, I wanna play F1 24 so bad with like steering wheels.
Lindsay says, "Bro, you making me hungry again." When I start
Yeah,
naming off
I
foods,
think
it
I
was
think
like,
we should
yeah.
mute Troy and take over the stream so he doesn't make us hungry. Like nobody was hungry until you started talking, Troy. It's everything is your fault.
When I said the hot apple pie, or was it the steak and potatoes? Was it the chicken? Or was it the nuggets with the ranch dressing
Bro,
sauce?
at this point, open a restaurant. Like
Yeah.
you hungry, bro? Just don't eat me, please.
After all of that, I think I.
You're literally like the rainbow enemies. They are eating headshots. I fear my life.
That reminds me, you remember the situations where the dudes with a bomb strapped to their bodies and all of the armor they would start running at you? That was the scariest shit. They'd be sounding like Buzz Lightyear with a scuba tank equipped to him.
Where they sing the Allah Akbar or
Yeah, it was the terrorists, and they would have so much armor they would survive headshots. Bro would eat half a magazine.
For Netland. Or my bad, that was the wrong game. Troy, you know, they would be like with those bombs, like for Netland. The Bennett. Oh yeah, the Bennett skin. I'm happy for that. Finally, Bennett getting his skin.
Oh, and Bennett lore was teased too, with Bennett's constellation being in the sky or something. Maybe
Yep.
we're finally gonna get an answer to who the fuck's been throwing those rocks at the back of his head for the past 5 years.
Bro probably have a freaking hole in his head.
Could you imagine if like everywhere you went, somebody was always just throwing rocks at the back of your fucking head every time. You don't know who it is or where it's coming from. It just happens every time you're at rest, even when you're indoors.
You know what would be my answer to that?
Put me in a cycle.
Domain expansion.
Guaranteed hits.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, you're not even aware of who the target is. How you gonna hit him?
I don't fucking care, bro. I'm gonna do Malevolent Kitchen and cook up everyone.
They do a domain expansion on you and guarantee a hit on the back of your head with the rock.
Mm-hmm. You know that meme? Oh, I like it cut G.
Yeah, that's basically Bennett.
Just do what Gojo did in the manga. Allah Akbar, Hollow Purple, boom. Bro cooked up the whole town. After that, I'm sure there won't be any rocks to be throwing at me. Wait, Troy, do you have a steering wheel by any chance for PC?
No. What the hell?
How why?
Why would I play Genshin Impact with a steering wheel?
Yeah, but aside from that, you don't play any racing sim?
Nope. I remember when I was little, I used there was some foster parent house that I went to that they were like, I think I played something called Test Drive once.
Does anyone play F1? Or because nowadays F1 is getting pretty popular. I mean,
Heidi, you can have the crystal flies. I don't need it.
You don't know F1, Kimiko? Formula One?
I think Formula One is supposed to be American, not German. So, I mean, how many crystal flies do I have, anyways?
It's not cars.
Oh.
It's like
3,225 crystal flies.
there are cars, but it is a racing sport. But I wouldn't call those cars exactly like cars. Those things go like
Thank you,
like
Arnie.
200 miles per hour. They don't just go vroom vroom. They go nyo nyo. When that shit goes, that goes fast. So that goes about 200 miles per hour. And that's not good when you get into a crash with that shit.
Don't worry, they have a roll cage. And
More
a
than
helmet.
road cage.
And a helmet.
There's literally a fireproof what is it, suit for it. I know, Kimiko.
In German, we say to racing, Renautos.
Ren autos.
Can you... Kimiki, have you ever driven a car before? A YouTuber I watch is a big Ford One. I forget what it's. What does F1 stand for? Ford One?
A Formula. No, bro,
Formula
take that
One.
shit back. No, I do not let that slide. Hell no. Ford One? The fuck? Hell no. Bro, that's offensive. To say that to an F1 fan, bro, I swear to God he will beat your ass.
Somebody clipped the noise that he made. I need to use that in my sound effect editing.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay. I see you. Okay. I remember this.
You will when you see the clip that I.
No.
You know,
Maybe this Discord sound
play
notification.
you say you play the Genshin Impact for its story, right? You know the forbidden knowledge when it made that one dude go crazy.
This should be a
I'm gonna
subscribe
get
zone,
that
yeah?
cutscene. I'm gonna get that cutscene, and it's gonna. I'm gonna pause it. It's gonna play that noise, and that's what's gonna drive him crazy.
Okay, bro. You're having way too much fun. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm This
done.
will be your YouTube notification sound. When somebody calls you on your phone, this will be like,
Yes, that would be the best shit ever. Either that or it'll just be an
Fuck you,
image, a repeating image of Neuvilette dancing to the Oratrice d'Annelise Mécanique Cardinal song.
The fact that you were able to say that shit without any stuttering or even hesitation, it's crazy. Stop laughing, bro. It's not that funny.
It is when you think about the forbidden knowledge making his eyes turn red and veins popping out of his head.
Okay. Yeah, this will be soon me. I will snap. I will fucking crash out.
Or, according to the judgment of the Oratrice d'Annelise Mécanique Cardinal.
F1 means forward one. That's literally the what is it? The Cardinals response. But no, by the way, it stands for Formula One.
Daydreamer says,
Semmi. Wait, fuck. I said it in Hungarian, bro. Basically, you didn't miss anything aside from Troy basically offending me. Nothing else. Forward one, yeah. And bro said to F1, it's forward one. When I literally said like 2 minutes ago, Formula One. Jesus. Okay. Formel 1. Yeah, he's a rage baiter. He's a rage baiter. A master baiter.
There's one way to
Exactly.
counter the
He-
masturbator with the almighty wrench toss.
You did not say that, bro.
Yes, wrench toss. Right in the balls.
I'm gonna counter you with a delicious steak. Cause you hungry. You want steak, boy?
You know, I got an achievement that I never knew existed in Genshin Impact. You have
I
to.
thought you were gonna say I got an achievement because I got a steak.
No,
ERL achievement.
I got an achievement because I burnt 10 dishes. Only a couple days ago, I got an achievement for the first time for burning a dish, like failing the QuickTime event when you cook. There's achievement for doing it 10 times. I didn't know until I think it was Artie that told me about it. So then I
imagine there would be a quest like that. That quest would be called like, "What are you? An idiot sandwich." Gordon Ramsay. I do have that, I think.
Artie says, I'm pretty sure I don't have that achievement either. Time to burn some food in the kitchen. Hey guys, you heard that? If you want 15 primo gems,
not
burn
not
10
not
pieces.
ERL. Not ERL, please.
What? Burn 10 pieces of food. On purpose.
Yeah, but not ERL, bro. You will burn the whole house. But no, Troy got an ERL achievement, the masturbator. Burn on it.
What's the description of the achievement? Being a jerk?
That didn't make it better after you saying the achievement is like masturbator.
Yeah, no, because it's such an offhanded achievement.
Offhanded. Oh my fucking god.
It seems like you've got a grip on what I've been saying.
Are you snap? Are you fucking snap? I want my money back.
You've already spent your cash in. No refunds for you.
No refunds for you. Emotional damage.
Kika is unjoinable. Kane is unjoinable. Samya.
Need to stay up an hour and 7 minutes, so yeah. Frick. I guess it's time to try and play the Rainbow unranked. Not ranked because I will lose my mind and probably my rank.
Hey, Artie, see if you could join Sandwich. Samia. I probably interrupted the dog feeding by making you laugh so hard at something so stupid.
So hard, you almost laughed your heart out when you made a joke with my laughing. I thought you're gonna have an asthma attack. Why are you still laughing at it, bro? Are you mad? I think Troy lost it completely.
Why does resin need so much time? Like, bro, I want to do something and I need to wait 8 or 9 minutes for one resin. I'm happy that I don't need to wait 8 or 9 hours for one. Yeah.
I mean, Kimiko, it is because what is it? There is 160 every day, so that's why it's called daily resin. It's to be filled in a day, and yeah, the time just needs to be adjusted. So in a day you cannot have more than 160 or 200. Yeah, that's the bad part about it. That's why I said it would be better if they adjust it to 240 and then change the time that you need to fill it max, like in Honkai Star Rail. Because
Unfortunately,
for Honkai Star Rail, it takes for 240 resin the exact time to be filled as in Genshin 460. Target drill. Anyone wants to watch, I will share my live. Coastline. Just like FPS is pretty stable here right now.
Hey, Kimiki, you want to send us a picture of your pet rats?
No offense to anybody, but what are we in, like, Ratatouille? Like, someone actually keeps a rat as a pet?
Well, yeah.
What does he do? Like, do the dishes or?
About the same contribution that a dog usually has.
Okay, I guess. Like, I'm serious. I don't want to offend anybody, but like, it's just unnatural for
People have
me at
pet
least.
spiders, pet anacondas, pet snakes, pet guinea pigs.
Okay, snakes, spiders, maybe, and guinea pigs, but like a rat? Usually, aren't we the ones that like?
There's even a
Okay,
guy
we
who
don't like
has
rats.
a pair of pet tigers.
Okay, tigers are like cats, basically.
Ah, well, a rat is like a really, really, really small dog.
I'd say many things about rats, but not dog. But no offense to anybody. So, I mean, if that's what they like or want, I'm not gonna say them. Then, like, what do you feed it with, by the way? A pet rat?
I don't know.
Like cheese or something, or?
Well, I know that there's these food pellets that you can buy at stores for different exotic animals, and they eat those. So probably that, something formulaic. But rats can eat a lot of things. They're scavengers, you know. So, I mean,
Yeah,
this is an animal
that's
that's
I'm like,
this is an animal that's capable of literally eating dead carcasses. So, cheese, yeah, definitely on the menu. Pretty much anything you eat, they can probably eat it.
I know it's just weird for me. Does it do like emotional support or
I mean,
hold your hand when you're scared?
It could. Rats are very intelligent creatures. They exhibit very complex problem-solving capabilities. There's even rats that have started to figure out the mouse traps that are left around barns. They like bring sticks and stuff now and like set the damn traps off. So we have to farmers have to use new stuff like electric traps and stuff. Rats eat
Surely
carrots.
God, 100 more years and they will be running around with swords and shields.
Yeah, rats with a riot shield.
They will be using, what is it called? They will be using the Skirk ability.
A rat with a vision.
Yeah. Red with a vision. They will have cryo and pyrovision.
Oh, by the way, for the Sunday thing, I don't mind repeat submissions. Maybe you should show everybody that vision that you made for yourself. You remember the one? Or I'm pretty sure it was you. You had that glow-in-the-dark electro vision.
Ricos cookies.
Yeah. Rats apparently eat carrots, cucumber, salad, which is salad, cheese, waffles, noodles, bread, everything. She says, I'll show them in a few
Damn.
minutes. Put it in the Sunday's hobbies and talents submissions, Kimiki. Put it in there. It's a different channel on the Discord server. Come Sunday, we'll show everybody the rats.
That was a big. Second floor.
Where should you put them? Hashtag hobbies and talent sharing Sundays. It's in one of the channels. That's the channel name. It's a different text chat inside the same Discord server.
A bit more. Forward. Unplugged. I like. Very. You suck. Okay.
Who's that in Samuel? Can't even read the name. Adventurer rating 60. There's the user ID.
The
Strange that a person has either a Chinese or Japanese name on a Europe server.
that was a flag though. Oh man.
Ah, rude.
This wasn't the head. Ah, okay. That wasn't that shit either. Huh? Okay. Somewhere else. Okay. Let's see an unranked match. How bad it will be. You guys there?
Yes.
You've been awfully quiet.
Let's see if we can join Witch. Oh, Witch is unable to be joined. Ika? Maybe we can join Kika.
Mm,
Kika
I
says
think
no.
maybe a brown wood.
Kane? Kane says no. Witch. Witch says no. Lucius. Lucius says no.
It automatically put me in back. Nice, good job.
Well, I don't see anybody.
Careful, hallway is going. Nice, go then. Inform bandit. Okay, I guess don't talk. Well, that works. It's already starting, Troy. Can you guys see me, by the way? Troy?
What's up?
Hello?
What's up, Genji?
Okay, I thought my mic was speaking. But the good thing is that right now, that right now my game is not lagging that much as I watched, as I shared the screen.
Well, not enough of Hanekuda. Oh, cross-platform settings. Shit.
Somebody asking me if I want to rank it. Oh god. I mean, it's a 4-stack at least, but
Hello, Lucius. How you
it
doing,
will end
Lucius?
horribly.
What's going on, Lucius?
Can somebody watch my drone at the back here? Thank you.
Whoever it is, buddies, would you like to catch
The
a
one
fish?
at near party room office supplies.
Yeah, we can catch some fish, Artie. Let's try to get the Inazuma fishing rod. I don't have any of the Inazuma locations saved. Not really. I don't even know what fish that I need. What am I tee-heeing about? Nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. You also most definitely need this fish.
I thought he went to the left. My bad, guys. I lost a 4v1. I literally put it down to 1v1.
You had one job.
Bro, it was a 4 or 5v1 and I threw it. I literally put it down to 1v1. Fuck. Let's ban Goyo, because that really fucks us. It just wastes our time and I
Why
cannot
is your
enter.
screen so
Should-
why does every character look so fat?
What do you mean?
Your screen
They
just looks so
aren't fat.
stretched sideways.
They're not because it's literally stretched screen.
Oh,
And they're also pretty chunky. And there are
that
muscles.
hurts to look at. Like, damn, I can't imagine what gridlock looks like. Jesus.
She has some cheeks. I ain't gonna lie. We like that though. But more muscles, the better it is. Oh shit, I should have put my drone there. Man, I can't believe I choked that. Fuck. I shouldn't have tried to push it. I should have went around so he doesn't have the shield. Could have even opened the thing with the bug. Fuck. I'm not thinking about using my gadget enough. That's when the reality kicks in that I've been only playing. Oh, interesting. That's when the reality kicks in that I have been only using what is it? Or only have been playing like what 300 hours too.
A naval battle. Why is the boat's health so low? Oh, right. My gosh, this boat's health goes up slowly.
So seems clear. Nobody stares either.
Troy bullying me. What do you mean I'm bullying you? I haven't done anything to you, Lucius. At all. I've done nothing. Okay, let me look up the Inazuma fishing rod to see what we got.
Info?
Narukawa fishing rod. My friend said you can join
Nice,
them for
good job.
crystals. I don't have their user ID, but I think I should just let you guys play. You know, Medaka, glazed Medaka, lunged, stickleback. Okay, so we got purple Shirodaki, lunged stickleback, glazed Medaka, and Medaka. So we got Medaka, glazed Medaka, and no, don't worry, Lucius. I let you and your friend play in peace.
They play mute or water.
Raime, angelfish. No.
Goyo was pretty good because he stalled a lot of time. So I'm probably gonna play him.
Medaka. So I need a special colored Medaka. For one of these fish. And then I need purple Shirodaki. So I don't need the Raime angelfish. The Raime angelfish, this is for the catch. But we can catch them anyways. Hello, Shanta.
Somebody make headholes in Bersham, please.
Shanta Banta. Hello. This fish is too annoying. Hello, Shanta.
Oh, do we have a dog? No, we don't.
My friend said you can join. Are you gonna join? Not right now. Not right now. The fish is not biting. They're just not biting.
Damn, dying to a piss sober. In my opinion, that's a scary stream.
Oh, God. Why is my game freezing? There we go. Ooh, lavender melons. Okay, those Medakas, I need those. And it's the one that looks like the red betta, but there is none here right now. So, Asian Medaka, I need that one.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's glazed Medaka. That's the glazed Medaka. That's what I need for the fishing rod.
You know what? I play Valkyrie. She's pretty useful.
I need 20 of the glazed Medakas. Ah, lots of glazed Medakas showing up. Hello, freak of nature. Welcome. I is the friends Lucius talks about. Hello, Lucius's friend. Friend of Lucius.
He jumped in when?
Are you Shanta? Or is Shanta someone else? Oh, that's one of the fish that I need. Right there. That's the one. Not Shanta Banta. That's not Shanta Banta. No. Why is that not Shanta?
Three coming in Mezzani. Three coming in Mezzani. Party all. One, two bull and one party all already went in.
Alright, Artie.
He's to your left of bandit.
I got a user ID of
Nice.
Somebody else that would like to get our
I think they're still party hall.
Lunge,
Party hall coming up.
sickleback.
Coming up to doors, yeah. Ran back to bull. Coming up again door. Coming
I
up, swinging
can't
door. Corner.
climb up.
Walking up. Close.
Lucius, I didn't get the
That's true. Jesus Christ.
I didn't get the user ID. I sent it in direct messages.
It was a 2v2 and they both messed up, even though one of them flanked without them knowing, because he's ass and he don't have patience. Okay. Well, GG's. Mhm.
752.
I would have said Ram instead of that, but okay. Let's see. Party office probably. Mute is a pretty good bank because of Deimos. Well, or a pretty good choose or pick. Then also, I will go Valkyrie.
Lucius, I would love to see pictures of your doggy. I love dogs. All right, and I think I saw your dog staring at you through a crevice one time. It was the picture when I thought I saw a giant spider.
I bait them and come back to picnic.
Seven five two 952 672.
Please go by Monty. Fuck you.
Wait. Right here.
Okay, can you take off Casso? Can you take off Casso? Thank you.
Yeah. I just requested to join.
Both bull. Going close, really close to breach. Jumped in, you got cammed. You got drawn. Nice. Still bull, I think. Yeah, still bull. If he goes to your door, I will see it. Just. Oh my god, why would you? He only had to hold the breach. Come on.
You know, my
It's so
condensed
obvious.
crystal supply is running out so much faster. Now that we can craft 40 a day instead of just 30, runs out so much faster.
Jesus Christ, this is actually sad. We were 4-3-1, and we are losing right now. Let's do Buck. Stick with Buck. Buck boy.
I'm on top of the statue.
Come on, Bucket boy. Viju? Oh, fuck. Viju is pumping here at office at the window where you go up the truck. Yep, right there, on ping.
Lucy is not happy. Lucy is not happy. Lucy is not happy.
Completely barricaded it off. Look, come back. Blackbeard, come back. I will shoot out the wall and you can shoot them. Here, to your right. You had one job. You had a clear shot. Okay, Castle is piano, like near picnic, but he could be going bathroom. I literally called that. Oh, goodness gracious. He didn't even aim in. Are we, like, serious? Like... Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to regret playing this game, Troy.
Why'd you start the game back up if you said to uninstall it? Now, earlier, like 2 hours later, you were like, don't install Rainbow Six Siege. I would rather jump off cliff. And here you are playing it again. Why are you doing this?
Because I like the game itself. It's just the player base is fucking ass.
Let's stop
God
playing
damn
the
it.
game solo. Wait to play with your stack.
It's unranked, bro. How do they suck? We had a 3-1 lead. We needed to win one fucking round.
Chill the fuck out. It's unranked then.
Jesus
That's where
Christ.
people learn how to play the game.
They are Emerald. Emerald, Plat 5, Emerald 1, or we are almost at Diamond.
I made it to
And
gold
and the
like
guy
8
couldn't
years
hit
ago.
the freaking. Okay.
I made it to gold like 8 years ago. I'm ass at the game still. Very ass.
For fuck's sake. The fuck. Jump in and you will die, buddy.
Hey, Artie, can you give me that Sherlonin? I think it's this boss that they're having trouble with.
It was a headshot, okay. Gliss was outside, like next to bone.
Lindsay wants to do another 10 pull.
Nice. Alibi, he's walking up really close. Both really on that games. 2 on that games. Really close up to you, Alibi. No, don't peek it, it's glass. I literally told him not to peek it, yeah, GG's. Okay. Well, that's Rainbow Six Siege for you. Might go play with a freaking stack, because this is painful.
Yes, go play with a group. Because unranked people are going to play horribly because I mean that's the place that you learn how to play the game. Like people, Kenji, you know that there's something that's in between beginner and expert, right? And there's varying.
They're pretty. There was literally one teammate, but I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining about the 2 emeralds on my team that apparently they were emeralds. I don't know how, but they were fuck ass, like really bad, just bad. So no offense to like unranked guy. I'm not saying he's a complete ass, but my emerald teammates they're just a disappointment.
Yeah, but what happens when you just get tired? You just want to play stupid for a little while. You do that in unranked, you know.
The problem is that it
stressful.
didn't look like they were like what is it, like playing dumb like purposely, but they looked literally like they were lost, like they didn't even know what to do in Emerald 3 or Emerald 1, and that's really sad. Úgyis villát fogunk diagonalizni szerintem. Vagy Sky-t. Ja. Aragon? Megvan az. Hát, mi elbasszunk egy 3-1-es izét, amire nyerésre álltunk. És amúgy Emerald 3-1-es voltak a teamméteim, és elbaszták. Ja. Hallod, az egyik Blackbeard-del volt, kilőttem neki a falat, és így a csávó nem tudom, hogy mit látott, madarat, vagy én nem értem, de így nem tudta előni az enemit, aki amúgy egy helyben állt. There's a diamond free. Van egy 1.6-os champ. A közszeperi. Jelenleg most az a KD. 1.6 champ with 1.0 diamond 1, but he's diamond 3 right now. And there's an emerald 4, 2 emerald 4, and then 1 plat 3. But they're mostly carried. They have 0.9, 0.7, sorry, 0.5. Szerintem ezek lehet, hogy csak boostolva lesznek. Utcsó golyó. Okay. They just team killed each other in diamonds or emerald lobbies. They're team killing each other.
You have such high expectations of people according to their rank, even in unranked. Are you sure that that's really healthy, Kenji?
This is ranked right now. This is high lobby, like high rank lobbies.
The game gets your blood pressure up. Like I've never, Kenji. Let's just slow down for a second. I've never heard you talk positively or happily any time that you played Rainbow Six Siege. Even when you were playing with me, it was constant negativity. Like you had to be reminded to just chill out and relax every once in a while. But all it does is get your blood pressure up. Are you really sure that you should like continue with that game? Genuinely, it's a genuine question, my friend. It doesn't seem to make you happy at all every time you play it. And then earlier you just said, you hate going into it. Why not stop?
I just don't hear fuck ass. I might mute myself right now.
All right. Artie, I will swim back to the location in which we started. I did not find anything to crack gemstones or the crandescence crystals. Oh, here it is.
Hola.
Hello, Annie.
I just saw something so sad on the TikTok. It's so sad.
And what would that
And
be?
now I'm mad because why would people do that back in the day? It's so sad.
Is it like not washing their hands when they leave the bathroom?
No, like My Little Pony. There was this like subsection of like on 4chan where they would make like itty bitty baby ponies and they would animate themselves murdering them in gruesome ways. And I knew it existed, but I never watched it until I went down a rabbit hole in TikTok. And then I saw videos of little ponies. Daddy!
Why are you watching those videos?
Cause I went, what? I forgot this exists. And then I clicked on it, and then I saw someone like murdering a little pony, and I went, what the freak? And then I laughed because it was sad. Like, and then the comments were people saying how they find their little screams funny. They're high-pitched baby screams. What the freak?
Well, yeah. I mean, people enjoy content like that. Like people who watch Happy Tree Friends. And don't look that up, anybody who's curious what that is.
My brother used to love that. He watched that all the time, and he'd make me watch it, and then I cry because I feel bad for the little guys. It was
Also, Lucia says
I can't.
blam.
Huh?
She's making Yoshi
What?
noises.
Oh.
You know Happy Tree Friends, Troy? Yes, it's a very violent TV show. Incredibly violent. Unnecessarily
It's so sad.
violent.
It's so sad. Like what's the point? And also like still I watch clips of it on the TikToks, right? I go on TikTok and I see a clip of it and I'm like, oh. And then I'm like, ah! Because I'm like, the babies, the little babies, they die. And I'm like, I don't like that. No. Why can't we all live in like peace and harmony and like not animate killing babies, Like what happened to the friendship of friendship is magic and don't kill babies, y'all everyone needs to watch My Little Pony and love thy neighbor and My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, Yeah.
Yeah, Happy Tree Friends is super violent. Ultra violent. Funny enough, you didn't have anybody claiming that people who watched Happy Tree Friends committed heinous acts and that TV show is the sole responsibility for any form of violence that is expressed by our children or elders.
My brother used to watch that, and then he beat me with blocks. So I blame Happy Tree Friends for my brother beating me with blocks when I was a kid. He
Wouldn't it be better
beat me
to
up.
blame him? Though?
Yeah. I do blame him. And every time we fight, I'm like, you beat me with blocks when I was a kid. You have no room to talk. Dude, he would like run into my room while I was sleeping and throw his big action figures at my face. It was horrible. He was a devil child, demon. I don't know what possessed him or whatever it was, but he was evil. I ate string cheese earlier.
I like string cheese. I need to order some of that. I'm gonna order that next time that I get my groceries. I'm gonna order a lot of string cheese.
You know what I'm craving right now? A Caesar salad with croutons in it. Smothered, drowning in Caesar salad dressing.
You know what I'm craving right now?
What?
Like myself some steak and potatoes with a hot apple pie and a slice of chocolate cake, and then I want myself some popcorn with it, a side of ice cream, and a large lemonade. Give me a big ass glass of water while I'm at it too.
Dear
Give me
Lord,
some
bro.
chicken, and then some chicken nuggets, and on top of the chicken, and then give me some ranch dressing sauce with the chicken nuggets, so I can dip the nuggets in it. They give me some fries with some salt and ketchup on them too.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean? What's wrong with me? I'm talking about food.
That's so much food.
What do you mean that's so much food?
That's like you're about to be murdered, and like that's like your last meal. You know, when they're like in prison, they get the death sentence, and they go, "My last meal, I want 86 hamburgers from every type, every single restaurant in the United States." That's what you sound like, bro.
I think that they put like a $400 limit on that or something like that.
Yeah. If I was going to get murdered, I would ask for like the world's supply of ice cream, specifically chocolate ice cream, and then chocolate syrup and brownies, and I mix that all together to make like a chocolate murder ice cream, you know? Because like it would just be so much chocolate that I would die from my sugar intake and not from what they were trying to kill me with, you know?
I want me some ribs with some barbecue sauce. And I want some sweet corn with it with some side of brown rice. Cooked fully through with salt mixed into it. Add some little butter into the salt to make the salt and the rice taste real damn good. Oh man! And then get some dressing.
At you to stop.
Not the regular dressing, like a salad dressing. I mean, like that Thanksgiving dinner dressing. Haha. Then get me some sweet beans with it. What?
Troy, the chat was begging you to stop, bro.
Oh. I'm hungry.
Go get some food.
I'm busy working though.
Dude.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go eat waffles thanks to Troy.
No!
Get some vanilla whipped cream with them waffles and some chocolate sauce with the maple syrup on the side of it. Eggs with some salt and cheese put on the eggs. Put some pepper on it too. Yeah.
I hate this man so much. Troy.
What? I would feed you if I could, Annie. I already told you that. I'd feed you if I could, Annie. I already told you that. I've offered to before.
Yep. Y'all think erasers taste good?
You know, for some reason, dogs seem to think erasers are the tastiest thing in the damn world.
I feel like erasers are like a mushroom. You can put them in a stew and they just soak up all the juices of a stew and be so good. Like, is there eraser soup? Can you eat an eraser? Can I make eraser soup?
I can't. I do not sound like Annie, Trey. What drugs are you on?
Yes, Roy.
No, because half the time I come in here, he'd be like, "I don't. Is that Annie?"
Oh, you know, I feel threatened by that. Am I breaking out or are they breaking out? Hello?
Hmm? You're not breaking up. Nobody said anything.
Okay. They glitched out. And I don't know what's going on. Y'all, how many flies do you think you'd have to eat to get like the regular intake you're supposed to eat in a day?
I don't know, but funny enough, in Vietnam, the chefs in the kitchens, there were flies so often around the kitchens that they started actually leaving the fleas in the soup because they were having trouble getting protein to the troops. So they actually left those fleas in the soup rather than picking them out.
I wonder why they died in the camps.
I got a new teddy bear. Her name's Mrs. What the fuck is her name? Mrs. Honey. Yeah, she's the daughter of Mr. Graham Cracker, my other teddy bear.
I love teddy bear families, bro. I don't see enough people who still do them, bro.
Dude, I don't care if I'm 45. I'm gonna have a teddy bear family. All right, they're gonna live. They're
Yeah.
gonna have like a shelf. They're all gonna sit there. You know, people just don't have enough whimsy these days. You know.
When I was younger, I would talk to all my. I'd set up all my teddy bears for the tea sesh.
When I was younger, I would do role plays with my stuffed animals where I was a magical princess and they were all protecting me, and I was just so prized and so cool, and everyone loved me. That was my role plays.
That's
See if
awesome.
you can join Foozy, Artie. FOOZY 98.
My prince in shining armor was a Tigger plushie, and he was life size, so he was around the size of me, and I would just go, oh, honey boo boo babes, thank you for saving me.
You know what's crazy? With my Legos in my dollhouse, I made myself in there, and everyone was protecting me, and I was like, you know, the one girl that everyone was in love with, but no one got because too awesome.
Oh
for
my
them.
goodness, literally, dude, I was one of those gacha kids, so I'd just be sitting there watching a one girl in an all boys school. This videos over and over and over again, just because like, I'm like, if that was me, bro, I'd be pulling all the hoes.
Yeah.
Who is that in the background?
Y'all, I got a new bed, but my bed is made for 8-year-olds, so it's a bit it's not sturdy enough.
Bro's got the red car bed, guys. I'm telling you.
Dude, it's okay. If I had a race car bed, I'd be inviting. I'd be pulling everybody, bro. Hey, wanna come to my place? I have a race car bed.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Oh my goodness.
I do not sound like this person, Troy. Our voice is not similar. She's completely different from me, which is awesome.
The thing is,
Yeah.
your voice box is inside of your throat, so you sound different.
Did he break up for anyone else, or?
He's breaking
sound-
up too. He's breaking up for me too.
You sound different
Let's go.
to us than you do to anybody else because your voice box is inside of your throat.
Does
That's
that
why-
mean I don't sound like a sultry old lady, and I'm like all cool and stuff?
No, you have a very
Yeah.
heavy Southern
Oh,
accent.
You know
I
what
do!
you're actually,
Sorry,
and I can hear my stream. I can hear the stream with me talking next to Artie. I do not sound, or not Artie. Sorry.
Wait,
yeah.
I need to figure out if I have a strong
No,
Southern accent.
you got Artie on the brain.
Of course, Artie's always on my
Guys,
brain.
one sec. I'm gonna figure out if I have a strong Southern accent.
I'm carrying Artie's child. Of course, she's on my mind.
I do not have a strong Southern accent.
You do.
Don't worry about it, freak of nature. Artie and I have a kid.
Say the word that
Artie and
ain't
you have
it.
a what?
We're gonna have a kid. We already named him Baby Troy.
What?
Would you like to be the grandma? You could be the nanny if you.
I always viewed myself as the angry aunt that you get invited to the house over, and she just like glares at you the entire time until you go into your room. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do.
You'll be
Like,
the
we have like nothing to drink there. I only make myself like strawberry banana smoothies every now and then.
Yeah.
And you're like, Auntie, I'm thirsty, and I'm like, drink the tap water. You know, that's how I view myself.
I don't know. You seem pretty nice, but if that's what you want to be, then okay.
Yeah.
You drink the tap water and your body turns into a tap.
Yeah, but not the good kind of tap. You don't want to drink what comes out of that unless it's an emergency.
No.
Oh my lord! Actually, even in an emergency, drinking what humans, get rid of after they're done, their body actually takes rid of everything that you need. So when you drink that, you're kind of just dehydrating yourself even more because you're going to be drinking the sodium. It's like drinking ocean water. So basically, instead of like what you want to do is help yourself, right? Instead, you're just leading yourself to a quicker death. So if you have absolutely no hope,
want to do that.
if you have absolutely no hope and you're stranded and you're never going to be saved and you want to die to get rid of it, make it easier, just chug down everything that you leak out of yourself,
Yeah.
That's the way I would do it, at least.
Creature's
sure.
nature says, "Oh my god, I'm a tape. I thought I was a noodle." What?
What? Yeah, freaking nature is so real. Like, literally,
weirdos in your chat. Look at me and
Literally-
Artie. We're talking about having a baby version of you.
literally, guess what, bro? I'm like, if I was a noodle, I'd be like that one, like, I'd be a panini noodle. Yeah.
I was trying to describe to my friends this boy that's flirting with me. So I said, 2 twigs taped to a wet spaghetti noodle is what he is.
Real. That's literally me. I'm not flirting with you, though. So I don't know where you got that from.
Yeah, you better not flirt with me because Artie will throw some hands, bro.
I'm very confused, but okay.
Artie's my wife.
I'm just as confused as I was before. Actually, a little bit more now.
Artie and I got married 3 weeks ago. We're freshly newlyweds.
Since the last time that I helped you learn how to cook a pork chop, have you been able to do it right ever since?
Bro, I cook so much stuff, bro. I'll be out here cooking everything.
Right, you've gotten better at it now, though. You always start with low heat, very low, and slowly turn it up, right?
Yep.
Good. Starting with high heat when you're cooking food, starting with high heat immediately when it comes to meat, oftentimes you'll end up with a cooked outside and raw inside. That low temperature is so that you can cook the inside better, especially when the meat is very thick.
Well, I actually beat my pork chops to where they're thin.
Yes. And thinner meat cooks fully through a lot easier.
Yeah, I brutally beat my pork chops.
You're very coming dangerously close to saying something you shouldn't.
Guys.
Whoa. Let's keep the stream PG-13. How about that?
It's never PG-13 when I come in here. Be so for real.
What do you mean? This is family-friendly content.
I'm trying not to pass going up the stairs.
You have no children ever.
And now I gotta go back down the stairs. God damn, I'm gonna flop over dead in a minute.
I think you mean darn.
What?
I think you're supposed to say darn, buddy. Remember, keeping this PG-13.
Troy cusses in his streams all the time. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
No, the fuck I don't.
You said the F word around me a few times while on stream, Troy.
No, I didn't.
So he can say naughty words, but I can't say I beat my meat. Like, what? Have y'all heard about the new race of ants barging into Texas right now? Spreading all over the U.S.
I'm not in America, so I won't know.
Yeah. Murder ants. They're scary. I'm bored. I want to go.
I'm trying not to pass out.
Oh, real? It's too hot.
No, it's not too hot. I just had my shower, and showers are like Too much for my body, apparently.
BRB.
Come, Marty, let's try and finish these condensed crystals, and then we'll help him with his bounties.
This makeup remover is really good, but it hurts. Like, it hurts my skin after I put it on. So I have this really scary FNAF shirt, right? You guys want to hear how evil I am, but I gotta do it so I can pay child support for mine and Artie's kid. I have this like really scary FNAF shirt, and it's like a skeleton coming out of the suit, and it's like really graphic though. So at the donation place, they have a thing where if it's your like 6th or 7th donation of the month, you get like, you can put your name in this raffle to win an extra prize. However, to donate, your heart rate has to be a certain level. Like, it can't be over 100. So my plan, right, is to go and wear the spooky shirt. That way everyone's heart rate is over 100. So when it comes time for the raffle, I'm the only one that enters the raffle, and I'm the only one that gets that mini fridge and the bonus $100. I'm so smart, aren't I? Aren't I just pure brilliant, guys?
Yes.
Fine. Talk to me then.
Yes, you're brilliant. As brilliant as an E4 chess move.
Murray, or Annie, you missed my big evil plan. What's your big evil plan? So sorry to everyone else who was here and already heard it, but so my donation place, your heart rate has to be under 100 to donate. But they have these like little raffles for your 6 and 7 donation where you can win like a mini fridge or $100.
Oh.
So I have this scary shirt, this scary Five Nights at Freddy's shirt that's a guy's skeleton coming out of a suit, and it's very graphic. Okay? So my plan is I'm gonna wear it so that way everyone else's heart rate is elevated. So I'm the only one who can donate and get those prizes.
Oh. You go crazy. Or
Seems like
Bro,
she's
so-
forgotten the entire point of donating blood.
Oh no, I'm still saving lives, just other people can't.
Ew, no, I'm not talking about saving people's lives. I'm talking about getting the most amount of gain possible. It's not that you succeed, it's that all others must fail. Good. Disgusting. Saving lives. And nobody would donate very much blood if they didn't get any cash for it.
I give away all the cash I get from donating.
See? Exactly. Investing
Maybe
in the
one of
future.
these days, Troy, I usually give it to small streamers. Maybe one of these days I'll give it to you.
That's so sweet and kind of you.
Except you're American, so it'll come to a lot less. You might get like $20 or so.
It doesn't matter. When somebody donates, it's just a reminder that, hey, look, Troy, you're actually doing it. You're making it. Why are these crystals gone?
Why is my presence here and not a
I never
reminder, bro?
broke those crystals, and I don't know. Yeah, it's just a reminder that, hey, look, Troy, you're doing it. And, you know, when I got my first donation, it wasn't a lot. It just made me happy. It made me crack a smile across my face.
There's this streamer. I put him on edge constantly now because sometimes I'll donate like one sub throughout like parts of the stream. Like I'll join in randomly, give one sub, and then disappear again. And so bro's just always on edge. Like, is she gonna do it? Is she gonna join? Is she gonna donate? Or is she resting today? And then it's like 2 minutes later, there's a ping, and she's like, and he's like, oh my god, not again. I'm a menace when it comes to Twitch, guys. You know, there was one time, like years ago, I spent half my life savings on this one streamer. I donated, I think it came a total of $3,500.
Why'd you
What is
donate
wrong
that
with
much?
you?
That's ridiculous. You could buy a car with that.
It was very sad because it came out to a lot less because he's in the UK. So it all, like, you basically cut it in half and you get that's what he got.
Already, both of us. It didn't throw the thing.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna try and make food without blowing up the house because we both know I tend to blow up the house when I try and make food. That's why Artie's gonna be the cook in this relationship. That was a very fragile egg. Dude, I had a friend once that had an egg, okay? And she tripped and it rolled, like, it fell on the floor and it rolled off.
Yes, already does cook very well.
And cooked it real life. You got it. I don't care if that's not normally how that works, because otherwise
She's really good at making meatballs and pumpkin cookies.
Don't start together, but oh well.
And for some reason, every time we have anything that tastes like meat, she always seems to put honey on it. I don't know why. She says it's good for your health. Stop putting the microphone right next to the damn glass.
Sorry, I didn't realize you could hear that. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, Annie, her voice doesn't sound like me, but the fact that she's laughing at absolutely nothing sounds like me. My friends have finally learned the pattern, okay?
What the
When it's late at night, I am watching something, okay? And it's not that funny. I start getting hysterical over it. And then they know within the next 5 minutes it's gonna turn to hysterical sobbing.
Yo,
I like these new AirPods. They make a little ding when I plug them in. It's cute. So I'm drinking lots of water. I'll be able to make this in 15 minutes or less, but... Well, I need to make it in 10 minutes if I don't want to miss the bus. But I hope I finish it, because otherwise my mom is gonna freak out when she comes home and sees that there's all this stuff all over the counter, and I just ran away.
By the way, long time no see, Annie.
Hola, what's up?
How have you been?
We got some long lost lovers over here.
Have you been
Oh, yeah.
playing R6?
Lucius, and Freak of Nature, don't forget to like the stream. I need that stuff.
I continue playing R6, but I might haven't played in like 3 weeks. Just because like all my friends who played R6 just like went to other games. And I go to my dad's every other week, and I stay over there for a whole week. So it's kind of hard to keep me playing religiously like I used to. It's really hard.
Van egy csempünk. Szokásos, tudod. Either way, if you wanna watch R6, I'm playing right now ranked, and it's painful.
And Lucy.
Ooh.
I just mute
Lucy,
myself.
look. Yanfei, when she uses her third normal attack, she sticks her tongue out.
Ah, shit. Put the plate in the dishwasher! Oh my god, why does it smell like I burned something? What did I burn? No-
Let's see if we can join Angelia. Alrighty, I'm gonna see if you have this user ID. If they don't accept me, then I'll just check another.
I can't remember. Do you normally play on the American server, Troy, or what do you normally play on?
I'm on EU.
Are you EU or are you American?
EU.
Spunky, you don't have an accent, so...
What do you mean, an accent? I do have an accent. Look, watch this. Fish and crisps.
I'm done. I had a fight with my friend that it's supposed to be chips, not crisps, and that her country is wrong.
I'm gonna make direct eye contact with you and say football while holding the ball with my hand.
What ball? The black and white one, or the brown one?
I said chips to my British English teacher, and the confusion started.
Well, that's a moment where you teach the teacher. That wasn't ready.
Okay, well, nobody else is accepting, so I'm gonna go back to Artie's world and get some of those fishies.
Oh yeah, I finally got my skirt to level 90, but she's still shit.
Your resin has hit 200, hasn't it?
Hey guys, do I wear sneakers to the donation place, or do I just go in the sandals and go barefoot?
I have a better idea. Put on socks, and then put the sandals on.
I'm leaving.
You said you wanted to get people's heart rate to increase.
I'm unsubscribing.
Wow.
I'm not doing it.
By the way, the sound cue was from a completely different room.
Oh, goodly gracious.
Treasure hoarders must.
I almost just grabbed the side of the pan, bro. Like without the handle. You see why we give the cooking job to Artie?
Alright, well, those guys are dead.
Oh, wait.
Dendrobium. I see one fish in there that I need. It's that gray fish right there. It is called a lunged sickleback and the purple shirodaki. I do need madakas, but I already have enough of those.
You guys want to know a life hack?
I'm watching someone eat candied chicken nuggets.
Annie, have you ever eaten coconut before? And I don't mean like milk or artificial flavored coconut or something like that. I mean, I'm talking like the actual coconut meat inside the coconut.
You think I've ever been able to afford an actual coconut?
I don't know. Who knows? I mean, sometimes your parents come home with really weird stuff.
They do. But usually their weird stuff is like pickle flavored cotton candy. Or Serena Gomez Oreos. Never coconuts or cool stuff that I like.
Can't wait till you can get your job at Taco Bell. You'll be able to actually afford the food that you want whenever you want.
Real. I'll just like buy the most random stuff you've ever seen, but like it's gonna be gummy, like a vegetable I've never tried, never seen before. You know, it'd be so good. I'm gonna cook it. It's gonna be so nice.
Alrighty, I'm marking these locations in Inazuma with a fishing hook.
I'm hungry. I want chicken Alfredo bad.
Taking all of Artie's dendrobiums while she's not looking.
Bear.
Ooh, another one. I was just about to teleport, but I'm grabbing this. Purple Shirodaki. That's what I need right there. Wow, these purple Shirodaki take forever to catch. Gave me the trophy Shirodaki. This one's running away. I need 19 more purple Shirodakis and... Okay, no fish alive here that I need, so I need to look through the fish that I have. Confirm the ones that I need. $17 more lunged stickleback, 15 more glazed medaka, and 19 purple Shirodakis. Ooh. Artie is catching fish because you require a very large number of fish for your fish recipes to maintain having 20 of every food. Artie says, I also need 5 more Toki Alley Tales pictures, pages from fishing.
Alright, Troy, I'm about to go to Walmart so I can get me some salad bags, because my mom promised me that last week. Okay, bye!
Bye-bye, Annie. There's the glazed medaka. Ooh, there's one of the lunge sicklebacks. I see you. Oh, there's a Shiro ducky right there and 2 glazed crystal fish. But they're far away, so I have to come over there where Artie is. Artie, that fish keeps running away from you. He's running into the edge of the. You can't get him. Thank you, Artie, for telling me all the fishing locations all the time. Somebody, freak of nature, got an ad for Just Eat. Ooh, that's a lot of glazed medacas. I'll have the 20 needed in no time with this. Yeah, you should probably catch some too, because there's a lot of them. Considering the fact that the medaka always gets maxed out like lickety split because there's so damn many of them. Catch some. I don't mind. You don't have to hold yourself back from catching fish. Go ahead. Get them. It's free range. Free range fishing around here. Ooh, there's the brown shirodaki right there. I want that shirodaki. Are you intentionally fishing slowly on purpose? Why are you not catching fish? That's it. Time of day change. I'm looking away from the TV screen. Or not TV screen, laptop screen. See what kind of fishies we got going on over there. Oh, it's those fish. You know what else I would like right now, Artie? After naming all of that food? I would love to get some grilled tiger fish for dessert, if you know what I'm saying. Vanilla ice cream? Tiger fish, you say? Yes, grilled tiger fish. I might join too, as well, if I'm allowed. Sure. I mean, this is Artie's world. Once the stream dies down a bit, one might come talk. Oh, Lucius want to talk, but aren't you still sick and recovering? You're recovering? Well, good. As long as you're recovering. And if it helps your recovery, sure, come on, talk. Say hi. You can sing a song with me. We'll say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Okay, already here. Did I mark that other location? Where was it? Yes, I did. I did mark it. Okay, good. Grand Narukami Shrine. Freak of Nature says, I love singing. Do you want to show off your singing talents on Sunday? Because talents and hobbies Sunday is always a thing, and, I always like to invite my viewers. We just do... Sunday is the day where I interact with you guys more directly. And we do things and stuff. Artie? Did I just grief you by accident? Your friend will sing for you. But Lucy,
Troy,
you promised me that you would sing Barbara's tune someday. I'm still waiting for that. Very sad that you haven't.
Troy,
What's up?
I'm right now playing Ranked, yeah. Literally, this is a brand new account of a bronze player who just started playing and he's cheating. Like very first time playing the game, and he's cheating.
That's sad.
He haven't
You
even
know,
played before, and he's cheating.
a long
Like
time
straight up
ago,
wall hacking.
cheating used to be fun in video games. You know, like when you beat the full game of South Park or Nintendo
Above you,
64,
Awesome.
and
Lépcső tetején, visszament. Tart, ott a izénél. Nice, nagyon szép.
you always ask at the worst times. But
like he's literally playing for the first time. Megint feletted, ott van balra. Megy a lépcsőhöz. Pingen. Megy a lépcső felé. Még mindig ott van. Pingelem. Kilőtte a kamat. So, yeah, I don't understand why people do this, but... Knocked. One was above Spyro, it was fused. I have a cam if he goes square top. Okay, fuse is dead. Key for chinks. Nice, GG's. I just don't understand. Like, first time playing, he's in Emerald lobbies, and he just decides to fucking cheat? What do you gain from it? You literally just started playing the game.
I remember when cheat codes in video games used to actually be fun and enhance the fun. Now it seems like all cheat codes do nowadays is just are designed to just ruin other people's fun.
Crazy. By the way, this is the second time he pre-fires me like that.
Go ahead and catch him. It's free
Ez már a
range
második
fishing, Marty.
alkalom volt amúgy, amikor előtt így. Egyszer falon át, most pedig az előzőleg, mikor 1v1-be voltam, akkor pedig izébe. Amikor 1v1-be voltam, akkor lőtt instant predictbe. Mikor letartott az angle-t, és rögtön. Nekem inkább a bronzos, az...
Artie, you can catch some of these fish. Go ahead. Because the Medaka, even though I don't have 20, seeing how many there are and there are fishing spots dedicated to these things, yeah, just go ahead and catch them quickly. No need to hold back. You like the look of the water here at nighttime? You just triggered some secret quest. Oh, is it one by what is it's one by fishing around here? The ghost appeared. Oh, you didn't do this hidden exploration objective. There's a hidden exploration objective near Shirikoro Peak. You haven't done that yet, Artie. Shirikoro Peak is... There's like a bunch of souls that need rescuing, and there's some... yeah. Each one of them has to appear from you doing certain and very specific things. Oh! Yeah. I looked it up, and that's where I got it. Also, I just got Toki Alley Tales page number 5. And I got it while I was in your world, Artie, so it's confirmed. It is absolutely true that you can find Toki Alley Tales pages while fishing in other players' worlds. Toki Alley Tales 1, Toki Alley Tales 2, Toki Alley Tales 3, 4. Here's Toki Alley Tales 5. Oh, God. There's so many pieces. Please. Good God. You can be each other's moral supports? Yes. While suffering from have to wait for some 2% drops. I have a dark internet theory of why the drop rates are so goddamn low for this. You want to know why? Yeah, you do? It's because there's only one person making content, one developer at a time making content for Genshin. And when they die, instead of hiring a whole team, they only hire one additional person to replace them. So, what the guy does to buy himself more time is just add a 0 onto everything. Or take a 0 off, intentionally skewing our artifact drop rates. Fucking with our substat rolls. This'll get the Troy to play 2 more years. Your Neuvilette will never be perfect. Never. They're trolling you. I'll check around the shores. Wait. Is this it over here? Or no, it's not. Oh, alrighty, come take this conch right here. Come take this mysterious conch. Come take this. You're welcome. That's the purple Shirodaki. There's a Medaka right there if you want it. Get that Medaka. Alright, she's inside the story quest dialogue for the ghost. And the ghost is like, come back. Hey, he's being all weird about it. You'll make a really nice ghost, you know that? I'd be the type of ghost that'd take your car keys when you're looking for them, and then after you spend about 30 minutes looking for them, I put them back in your pocket, and you realize that they were in your pocket the whole time, and you feel stupid, and you're just like, dang.
Bro,
I know
Troy, we literally won against the fucking hacker.
Well done.
Ugh, Jesus. I'ma hop off and then go sleep. Because I'm, like 3 hours later, I gotta go to work. Huh.
Get some sleep.
How long will you guys be streaming? Because you have been streaming for 5 hours now.
Yes. Yes, I have. This is close to the time when I usually end it. Close, but not right now.
Close, huh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no more 18-hour streams.
Why not?
Because
I like those.
Unhealthy.
Because unhealthy. That's why you were doing it, huh?
Unhealthy.
Yeah. Everyone says that instead do it.
We can go to Economia. Yeah, let's go there.
Economia? What? No, I remember this. The Cloud Island. Or how I named it, the Pain. It's literally the most painful quest, aside from Aranara, I have done ever.
Find all 76 Aranara with no help, no YouTube, no map, no reference, no nothing.
You are, bro. I'm not even surprised. And why are you so freaking crazy?
I did it. I did it.
It was not a compliment. It was
I did
not
it.
a compliment.
All in
It was
one
not-
sitting.
It was not a compliment. Okay, calm down.
I don't give it.
Huh?
I don't care that
What?
it wasn't a compliment. I did it. And I do it
Say it.
again.
I know what you want to say, but I cannot prove it again.
I'll do it again for the Primo champ.
Fuck no. Who would do that again from the beginning? I think I would literally get like a brain damage if I would have to do that again. I'm not doing that shit again, bro.
With no skip button. Yeah, once they introduce skip buttons, I'd be much more willing to make another account, but no skip button is
Yeah,
butt cheeks.
it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that is butt cheeks, straight cheeks.
But Troy, think about it. You could do so much. Holding. You could do so much. You could have fun. You could pull for Neuvilette.
Again.
Yes, again. See?
Yeah.
And you could pull Neuvilette's weapon.
Again. And not be as successful as I was the first time. Given to predatory banner.
Yeah, and I don't know what else, to be honest.
What do those manta rays eat, Artie? Fake fly fish bait, don't they? Oh, it is fake fish fly bait. Whoa! They struggle hard. Why do they struggle so hard? Gotcha. They're very unique. Unique, you say? Strange animals.
There are pretty good discounts here.
Hey!
No.
Tucky Ellie Tales number 5, once again.
Ooh, yes. Rooms. I need the rooms. the dragon egg.
Hey, Lucius, are you still there?
Wait, can I come into Discord from phone?
Yes, it is possible.
Or like not that, but like screen share on my phone.
That is also possible. Daydreamer does that all the
Okay.
time.
Okay, then I will show you guys. I will literally pull a really important pack that I needed to go very, very good in the game. Okay. Have
Are
you
you
guys
talking
seen
about
how to
alpha
train your?
packs?
Have you guys seen how to train your dragon?
Yes.
Okay, then you guys will know the game. It's called The Rise of Berk. I think Lindsay said that she used to play it before. So, a sec. I gotta grab my charger, leave Discord from here from PC, and then join in a second, and then I go get water. Be back.
I don't need that red betta fish. You can take that one.
Okay,
We
do you
have
guys hear me?
1,927 condensance crystals today. Yes. Very good. Artie's probably got about like maybe 1,100, somewhere around there. Okay, so we got the purple Shirodaki, 7 of those. So we need 9 more sicklebacks and 13 more purple Shirodakis.
Okay, so Roy, do you
What?
see now my screen?
I see that you're attempting to share screens, but I can look at it. Now, what are we looking at?
You don't see the game?
I see the game. I'm not sure exactly what this is supposed to be. Oh, is this one of those mobile games where they advertise it in some really exciting way, where it's some sort of third-person shooter, and then you download it and it looks like this?
No. This is literally the same as the advertisement. So it's what you expect, and it's actually a pretty good game. But from here, I will buy this pack, and I need either this guy, or one of those three.
It's a 5.9%
Because I'm
chance. That's not
really
very
important.
high, is it?
What?
It's not very high. 5.9%.
Yeah, that is pretty low, but it's guaranteed to be one of these dragons, and hopefully I get a ton of runes because they are also pretty important. So this is important right now. Okay, 2 runes, 80, 135. That's good. I got a prime. I got a premium. I got a premium. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay,
Magmadon.
that is actually really good. 25 million per hour. Okay, that is insanely good. I have to move this here.
Okay, well.
And he needs a lot of fish. Dang. 8 hours.
What's the
and
max
minutes,
level for the
25
dragon?
minutes. Yeah, this is basically his stat. Like, gathering stats, trainability, what class, how much power. Ooh. He's pretty chunky and powerful. That's good.
Watch a video in order to speed this up. Damn!
I can actually do that.
Oh, that's horrible. No.
Should I do it?
No.
That's why I use runes.
Somebody made Uncle Bob an offer he
big
couldn't
guy.
refuse.
I mean, it has pretty good offers and even battle pass rewards.
No, I'm talking about putting ads all over your game. RuneScape tried to do
Oh,
that, and now I
you
know
don't have
you
to
know
worry.
RuneScape.
The only ads I watch is literally for this one when I need to open the pack or when I go into battle pass and I need to do these watch 8 weekly videos because it does give a lot of runes. So yeah.
It looks like you built a pretty impressive city, so good job on that.
I mean, these are just the dragons I currently use. There are even more dragons leveled up in here, and I do want to level up some of them too, because they are really good. Like, what is it? Material collectors. I just currently am stuck on leveling up the dragons to level 36, so I can upgrade my meeting hall, and that allows me to have more Vikings, and with more Vikings, I can upgrade what is it here, my fish basin and wood stack, so I will have a bigger limit on them. And then yeah, and then I have revel mode. I have a lot of modes to play. This revel mode is basically just a turn-based mode. It's kind of like fighting in Honkai Star, just against different dragons. But yeah, actually that was pretty freaking good of a pack.
I think so. You got something that was a 5.9% chance, and it looked pretty goddamn expensive. I don't know how much.
I mean, this is pretty 30. Okay, look, 30,000. You see those runes?
Yeah.
115 euro cost 20. Like 20,000 runes. That's
that
135 euro.
How many runes?
Dragon,
that was like
right
600 something runes. That's pretty fucking expensive.
Yeah, so it is really expensive of a dragon, and I have this, and I think he also cost a ton. Right?
You're wondering how to get to the second spot? I think that you need to open up a gate. It's a gate that I passed back there. I just ran past you. It's to the east of where you were. You was there earlier without opening.
So yeah, I got pretty lucky. Definitely.
You did get very lucky. That's very expensive of a dragon.
Yeah. What I would need though is like a forever ring. It's a legendary type dragon that allows me to have buffs. Like, as an example, this would let me have wood gathering, so I would get more wood with my dragons. Like here, if I activate this boost, I will have 20% less what is it? Thing for my dragon cost. Like when I need to train them in the academy, I can just press on that and easy. There, have it.
This is a much nicer
So it
game,
doesn't.
though. I think that this game brings out a better side of you that's not so rage-inducing.
Well, as aggressive the Rainbow Six game is, as aggressive I get if the game is fun, I'm pretty chill too.
When the game is going
I mean,
well, but statistically
Yeah.
speaking.
But I mean, like, Rainbow is like a pretty competitive game, and when you know it's not your fault, but your teammates are almost something really bad, you cannot do it, anything against that. You cannot prevent it, and you just lose. I mean, literally, there was a kid, a 12-year-old kid, who was the highest rank in our lobby. Like, he was champ, max, no higher than that. And that guy was completely lost. And we carried a champ with a 1.6 KD. Him, bro, Jesus. It was just sad, really sad.
Oh, already. Let me show you, well, you already know. There's a chest that you can get from here. You can change to night mode while you're down here.
Wait, I can get this dragon? Holy. Stormcutter.
Oh, Artie, come to where I'm at. Come pull this switch. Later. It's fascinating to me how fast I just blaze through my supply of condensate crystals every time. All day, every day.
Yeah.
Like every stream, you guys see me gather like 1,300, 1,600, 2,000. And then the next stream, I got none. Again. Oh, Kimiko is going to sleep. Good night, Kimiki. Gute Nacht, mein Freund. Oh. There's also a crystal down here to unlock some of those sigil on the wall chests, if you want it. Artie. Hardy.
Let's see if I can do this for that vent.
I didn't do this area yet? Okay. I'm gonna let you explore your way then. It's completely untouched. Okay, well, I'll just leave it to you to explore it your way. And I'll get out of the way and just shut the fuck up for about 10 minutes and let you get to your stuff. Do your thing. This cave is not a natural formation.
But by the way, you can see now how the mode is like when I'm fighting something in the Breville mode.
Turn-based. So what's that? Where's the big dragon you just got? Where's he at?
Right now, he's still on the island, and I'm not able to use him till I level him up. So, right? Let's. Oh.
You were
Not
invaded. Can somebody come in and steal your dragons?
No.
Oh, okay.
You cannot steal someone else's dragons.
There's a lot of fish in this pond, Artie.
And
It has never been fished out before. There's a lot of fish, and there's a lot of Shirodaki. And I need these Shirodaki. They must have had enough time to multiply over the years. Yeah, it's like a bunch of spiders. They just spread and spread.
Ooh, that's not exactly good.
Until you get in there to exterminate.
Luckily, they didn't do much damage.
That's the black dragon. Toothless.
That's toothless, yes.
Is he like the traveler and he's actually really weak and every other dragon is ridiculously strong, or is he a strong dragon?
Nope. Here it's how it's supposed to be. The toothless that you see right now there is really strong. So it's just basically there are here you can wait. I think if I can click it somehow. Can't? Okay. Let me quickly defeat this guy.
Hey, I got another Toki Alley Tales picture. Or album. That's my third one.
So, where is it?
You are really lucky. 3 per 1 day.
Ooh, yeah. 50k fish is good. Wait, that's basically I can upgrade him. Yeah. 1.8 mil still. What the fuck? Okay, would be insanely freaking much if I did that with without the nerf or like the buff. It costs 1.9 million or 1.09 million with the boost of minus 20% of the cost of training cost. That's like an additional
Holy
million.
shit, look at
of,
all these timers.
What do you mean?
I'm just looking over. Everything's got a timer. 1 day, 1 hour, 8 hours, 7 hours, 56 minutes,
Yeah,
24 hours.
yeah, it does take time. So it's like takes time to train your dragons or stuff like that. So
Well, I was just looking at all of the timers. I was just overwhelmed by timers on everything. I felt like I was
yeah,
watching
it's
a
like
real-time strategy game. I felt like I was at Halo Wars. Oh,
it's these kind of game that you can just play when you are like have a little bit free time, and then when you need to like work, then you can let it go on by itself, so you can later get back to it. Yeah. So it's not exactly the game that you automatically like play, but it's like also interactive if you are looking for more fun. So travel mode, defending your island here at Defendberg. There are like fleets where you have to fight. But for that you have to level up your dragons. So there's a lot of stuff, and also there are events like this one I'm doing right now. But yeah, the timers are it's not exactly so much content aside from events and these rebels, and you can go like you can play as much as you want the rebel, but as an example, the events you have like these kind of wrestling things at the top left corner, so you cannot keep doing it. And yeah, that's why they have these long cooldowns, so you can just put down the game, do something else, eat, watch videos, work, and then later you just get back to it.
was that all of
I
your
go back to the
pieces already? Oh, you already opened up the umbrella. Also, you're trying to get this chest, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. It's a pack. It's always good to like get the packs. Plus, I get more rooms and other stuff if I do this event. So it's convenient for me.
I saw a couple sigils. You don't feel like looking stuff up on the wiki that seems boring. Yeah, I like to explore, and I feel like using the wiki it just ruins the fun. But on that same note, when it starts to get to the point where it's taking so damn long to do what I need to do, I already did it.
But yeah, there are also types of dragons that react to each other. Like if we would talk about elements. Oh, I needed that stage. Wait. I just gave fish a take. Let's see. Okay. Got the pack. Oh, lot of runes, okay. Then nothing.
You tired? Oh yeah. What time is it? Oh damn. Definitely usually about the time that I gotta end the stream around this
Yeah,
time.
it's starting to get pretty late.
You sound tired too. Hey. Kenji. You've
Mhm.
been playing this game for more than 20 minutes and I have not heard you be pissed about anything. This is definitely a much more healthy game than Rainbow Six for you. It's good.
Yeah, that's why I play it. It's pretty chill.
They're
Yeah,
doing
literally
no damage.
look
What?
in the middle. That's literally the dragon I'm trying to get with Toothless. I sent him to exploration because he gets like 22 million fish in like 22 hours, and that's really good fish ratio. Okay, let's get that. Let's ultimate. And then he. Yep, that was
Ooh,
good.
stunned him.
I could have died there if I don't heal. And the ulti should get him. Okay.
I marked every fishing location that I could.
It doesn't want to give me those stage fruits. They're really important for a quest for me. I keep getting fish.
I think I'm gonna spend this 40 resin to help me level up Chevreuse, so I can get my last pyro character. Well, not my last pyro character, but use up the last of my pyro gems. Artie says I quit the game without leaving the co-op. Sorry, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I just paused the game.
Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad.
Those look like dragons that do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage, and I don't want to find out how much damage they do. But I will find out. And okay, that's fine until they ult.
Well, take one of them down. You gotta.
I could take one of them down, but I'm not sure if the other one won't one-shot my Toothless. Because right now, Toothless is the best to go. You can see on the top right corner, the blue wing shows that it's really good against the striker class red one here. And then, that was what I was. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of.
Well, I mean, I go balls deep offense. That's the only way we're doing this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's 2-on-1. There's no way he can't take out both.
Yeah. Doesn't have multi-target, so that's good. I was scared there.
So now, where's your Toothless at? He's just dead now?
He died. It's like kind of like a character dying, but it automatically gets revived. So please teach.
You wanted the peach thing?
Yeah, I need those peach things because I have a quest here. Can you please in the battle pass here? I think use stage within gauntlet 8 times, and I get like how much? 200. Yeah, 200 battle pass points, so I can get this shiny thingy, and then with that I can buy a pack, and then maybe get like this one. This would be really good.
0.93%.
Useful.
That's
Yeah,
very...
it's pretty. I mean, rooms are not bad, but it would be really good to like. I already got 2 dragons like this, and it's pretty good. But to get like a dragon like this, it's pretty insane.
He
it would be
collects
really
iron.
freaking good. What?
Said that he collects iron.
Yeah, it can collect iron. Here, right? If I go a bit to the right here, there is an iron stall, but I need to upgrade my meeting home to the water, and I'm very far from that. Evan, gotta collect it. We trade this. So yeah, this is basically what I spend some of my time to just. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Chili cloud. Whoa. That is really good, but it's not worth 39 euros. It's a lot. What are these? 2 summer. T-Shine is really good at dragon collecting. And Splitters thing is not bad either. Plus triple strike. Collectibles, I'm getting rooms here. 5 of 41. It's not bad, but not the best. It can better. Be better. Yeah. For now, I will have to wait for these 2. And then... Ooh, wait. New token back. Good. Yeah. That's it. And then usually after this, I just go sleep or play something else. Everyone already left?
I know.
What the heck?
I'm just gonna spend my resin on this XP ley line down in Inazuma and then end it.
I'm honestly gonna hope to, because I got like 2 hours and 11 minutes to rest, and then I gotta go to work.
Yep. See you, Kenji.
So, yeah. Yep, See you guys, and thanks. It was pretty fun today, to be honest. Good night.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Chivalrous is going to gain 4 levels off of this. She'll gain a few thousand HP. That's good. All good, 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 good. Hello, Lucius. Alright, well, good night, everybody. I'm going to end it.